Welcome to World of Horror. It's described as a love letter to Junji Ito and Lovecraft, a cosmic horror, one-bit roguelite, and it's a lot of fun to play. And today we're going to be doing some challenge mode challenges, probably keeping things pretty low-key tonight, so let's jump into this. Let's go new story, challenges, and let's see what we can get done today. I hope you're all having a good night. Hope you all had a good weekend too. So, the last challenge and the only challenge that I've done has been the Ghost Town challenge. Let's see what other options we have. We have parole violation. You can't get caught again. You won't be able to save the world from behind the bars. Playing as Miku. Okay. We have going cold turkey. I think I've chosen the worst time to quit. Okay, because Haru usually starts with some kind of perk that I think they start with a pack of cigarettes. We have Moriko's challenge. You're grounded for a week, young lady. Why won't you read some books for a change? So I think Moriko's challenge prevents her from having a shotgun. Automatically discard all firearm weapons. Start with an inspiring novel instead. Okay. Ghastly presence. Start with mind drain, a random spell, and a new personal status, Ghastly Presence, that will disable all offensive combat actions. Mind Drain, I think, is a spell that allows you to heal reason, but not being able to not disable all offensive combat actions, so you won't be able to attack anyone, which I think is pretty difficult. Okay, we did Ghost Town, and then there seems to be two challenges here that we have yet to unlock. I'm assuming we have to do these first before we can do these two, so... this is tough. This is gonna be a tough choice. Maybe we start with Miku's? Disables the effect of Mayhem, start with Lower Doom instead. So Mayhem... So Miku's special ability is to... Her stats increase as Doom increases. So, hey Gator, what's up? How you doing? How you been? How's your weekend? Gonna see if we can't finish some of these challenges tonight. We'll see how far we get. They're not looking very easy. Haru's might be the easiest one. Automatically discard all acquired cigarettes. Start with bottle of water instead. Haru's might be the easiest one to do. They'll just have slower combat action. Mariko's is going to be tough. They don't have the shotgun. This is probably going to be the hardest one, Ghastly Presence. Let's start with Miku's. Let's just get this one over with. She's going to start with super low stats, but lower Doom. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. Alright, let's put this on True Believer. Let's, I like how they put stars here to show you the difficulty. Alright, let's run with this one. Let's run with Miku's. Alright. Media reports on various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection with the news about stars disappearing from the night sky? So we started with Yolatz, the Yolatz old god. Cast these spells, raise Doom instead of its normal cost. This is gonna be crazy. Alright, so we have a Thatu Flame. Deal 7 damage, plus 3 Doom. Let's see what else we start with. Let's go home, and let's set up the town screen here. So I'm just gonna turn vending machines off. Let's do, we'll turn on School Nurse, and had to shovel the front of the house and get the family car free. Very tiring. Playing some XCOM right now. Cool. Yeah, I had to do some shoveling yesterday. It was least to say, most of the ice, most of the snow that had fallen had just turned into ice. The normal snow scooper wasn't really doing the trick. I had to break out just the regular old shovel to crack through that ice. It was a lot of work for sure. Finally made it to a live session. Really excited to unwind before long classes tomorrow. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad you finally got a chance to catch me live. Yeah, we're not staying up super late this time. I think the last stream we were up to like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, so we'll definitely get you in bed before then. Let's do I'm gonna keep schoolyard closed. Let's turn off library, do history club. This looks good. Illegal den, we'll leave this on. Forest. Okay, I think this is looking good. Vending machine, police station. Alright, let's confirm and continue. I don't know how we're gonna get through this. This might be really difficult. Okay, let's grab this fun from the box here. And just stick with the tank top. And I think that's about it. Let's do a warm water bath. Get a little bit of experience. And oh god, alright, let's try. Let's jump into this. I don't know why I'm so anxious right now. I think it's like the last time I tried doing challenge mode, I was getting through the run pretty easily, and then ended up summoning something evil by chance. Like 3/4 of the way through, just ended up making the whole thing so much more difficult. Alright, so we got Household Hell, Fear Festival, Peculiar Painting, Eerie Episode of Evolving Eels, and Crimson Cape. Man, these are going to be rough. Crimson Cape's going to be really difficult, assuming we're going to have to fight them at the end. We have Evolving Eels. Evolving Eels is easier. Fear Festival's easier, because we can usually just rest throughout the whole thing. And then we have Peculiar Painting, which we're either going to have to fight the painting itself, or we're going to have to fight the artist that invites us to their mansion. Household Hell is kind of an easy one too, except when we're going to end up having to explore the house at the end to find the exit, and sometimes you run into some more dangerous enemies in there. I'm gonna watch and take a nap. Hopefully I wake up before stream ends. Yeah, do your thing. This is gonna be pretty low key today. The challenge modes are gonna be like your typical mystery runs with some nerfs to the character, so this one's definitely getting cataloged on the channel. But I hope you're having a good day. Have a good nap whenever you go to sleep. Probably gonna run this one till, let's see, what is it like? It's like 8:10 right now, Eastern time. Probably run this one till 11, so we'll see how far we get. If I'm remembering right, I had the most trouble with this challenge, and the no combat action one, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The no combat one's gonna be interesting to say the least. Spells and throwing stuff only is tricky. Oh, okay, so you can still cast spells and throw things, but you can't physically attack in the sequence. My god. Alright, I think I'm gonna stay with this one. Crimson Cape is gonna be tough. Maybe we get this one out of the way early. We also have the chance to do the TV Terror one here instead of Peculiar Painting. That might be a good trade-off. So Crimson Cape will be the most difficult. Let's maybe do Crimson Cape first. If we can survive it, we can get through the rest of these pretty easily. So let's get the hardest one out of the way first. The rest should be a little bit easier. Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape. Akamanto is just the worst. A new game is spreading among your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. Who would want to do that? A dare to meet Akamanto. It'd be terrible. What was originally a harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. The school principal has banned the game, but that only made it more popular. Akamanto must be stopped before another kid is killed. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. So, we should probably try to do... I think we turned off the schoolyard, so we're gonna have to do the... We won't be able to get the preferred ending for this, but that also means that Akamanto is going to do a certain amount of damage before we step in and fight them. We're not going to have a choice but to pick between the red or blue paper, so we're going to lose some stamina or reason when we go into that fight. I might need to pick up a weapon too. See, we've got 1 fund. Oh man. All right, let's go. Let's just investigate this school. Let's keep going. The pool's empty at this hour. It's dark, but you could swear something suddenly moved under the surface of the water. Alright, we can check out the lockers here to get 2 free funds. Someone left their wallet in one of the open lockers. Alright. That might be able to get us a weapon now. It might be worth doing it. Maybe we go to... Our strength's 4. We can go to the hardware store and probably grab maybe a crowbar. Or do we go to the hospital and get the scalpel? Let's try the hardware store. Okay, we got the crowbar here. Damn, it's 4 funds. For some reason I thought it was 3. Okay. Damn, let's keep going then. Let's go downtown. I don't know why I keep thinking it's 3. Maybe in the lower difficulties it's cheaper. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of Zero Park. You can cast 1 spell without paying anything. Should I just cast this on myself and just end this now? Deal 7 damage to me. No, let's keep going. I got my best bud this game a while back and we absolutely killed it. Our first run in Haru, police pistol and katana in the same run. That's awesome. Yeah, I've always been telling people that the katana is a good find. The police pistol is good if you've got a few bullets. I think it's a pretty good melee weapon too. I never used Haru that much, but if you keep buying the cigarettes, Haru is pretty solid. This is probably the worst mystery on Harbinger difficulty. Aka's punishing, and there's no way around it, like other mysteries. Yeah, I mean, I turned the schoolyard off, so we're not going to be able to learn any gossip. So the side quests we won't be able to do. Which, I don't know if that's easier. I mean, fighting Aka's true form might be more dangerous than their untrue form, if that makes any sense, but their untrue form does initial damage to us before we go into the fight, so I'm just not looking forward to the fight at the end of this. It's going to be crazy. I think we're going to lose some reason here. We'll have a chance to heal if we survive. Okay, that was 2 reason. I wonder if the scalpel's cheaper. Let's try going to the pharmacy. Let's see, empty bottle, sewing kit. Alright, we don't have no weapons here in the roster. We might just have to go back to the hardware store later, once we get a few more bucks. You meet with your friend who has recently started her nurse practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital, watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask about the recent unearthly events. Let's try to not ruin the calm moment. I think we gain a reason for this. Sometimes it's better not to know. You chat until your friend's break is over. It's always nice to get these events. They're super low-key. The guaranteed damage is terrible, but the mask is a great reward. Do we get the mask with the untrue Akamatsu form? I can't remember what... I haven't done the mystery in a minute. I can't remember what the payout is. Just wanted to say you're one of my favorite YouTubers. Thank you. Always love to watch your endless runs. Keep up the great content. Yeah, I really appreciate that. That's awesome. World of Horror is definitely is a mainstay on the channel, so I think I'm kind of locked into perpetually doing an endless stream of World of Horror videos, so yeah, I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I'm glad I'm entertaining someone out there, you know? Let's go to the school. Shit. I'm probably gonna have to cast this Athatu Flame on this dude. Hearing footsteps behind you, you realize you're not the only student here. A girl wearing... Okay, this is cool because we can get the... I think we can get the kitchen knife from this encounter after we beat them. A girl wearing a demon mask starts giggling as she's getting closer. They do a lot of stamina damage, but they only have 10 HP. Deals 7 damage plus 3 doom. Might be worth maybe doing... Let's see how much damage we're doing with the kicks. We can do some kicks and cast a Athatu Flame, and then we can equip ourselves with a weapon. I think they drop the knife. Either that or they drop a mask. I think it's the knife. Let's throw some kicks. And let's cast a Athatu Flame. Actually, I don't think this will do reason or stamina damage. It's just going to cost doom because Yolatz is the old god. Right. Casting this doesn't cost reason. Okay, it'll still do stamina damage. Alright, let's drop him. Okay, cool, got the steak knife. That's better than nothing right now. Alright, that's a good find. The steak knife is something. Yeah, a couple bosses give you their item if you get the bad ending, like the Scissor Woman's cursed scissors. Yeah, and I think the mad janitor drops their fire axe if you defeat them in combat. I'm not sure if they drop it if you burn the school down. Okay, let's go downtown. We've got a knife. What is this? It's probably a strength weapon. No, it's dexterity. We can still raise Miku's stats by leveling up, so this is not too bad. Hearing footsteps, you turn around. Behind you stands a pretty woman in a sweater. I think this person also drops a steak knife too. Natural beauty. Yes, this is exactly what I need. You shudder seeing the weird woman reach into her pocket and grabbing a nasty looking knife. Pretty face. Mind if I borrow it? Man. -3 stamina. Alright, let's see. What are we doing with this knife? Oh, we're gonna get caught. They're definitely gonna slice us up a little bit. Let's do... Probably gonna have to break out the Athatu Flame here. Ooh. I guess, you know, really this is not that bad, seeing how we're not losing reason for it. 7 damage, right? We're already at 10 doom. Plus 3. If we can finish this mystery with only about 20% doom, we'll be on track. Let's see, 7 damage. 7 damage with the Athatu Flame. 7. How much damage are we doing with a knife? Can we prepare 2 of these, maybe? No. It's for 3. 4. Man, the chance to hit with this is so low, though. Maybe we just load up some buffs. This would be for 80. Okay. Maybe we try this. This would be 6 damage. That'd be 12. We might have to take a hit from him. We might have to take a hit once. I love the RPG element. I just love how it's slower, like gives me time to think about things. But imagine being the aspiring model or like whatever enemy on the other side just sitting there with the knife, just waiting to stick me with it. But they look so concentrated. They're finding all, they're waiting to hit every pressure point. Honestly, we should try to drop them before they get the chance to slice us. Whenever I do the mermaid mystery, I always got to do the burn it down option as a quick and easy way out of the boss battle. Yeah, I feel like if you're not trying to get like a different ending with them, you just want to get out of the room. Yeah, just burning the school down is probably the quickest and best option for it. I've done it many times. It's kind of preferable at that point when you just don't want to deal with the janitor. Because I think they also do a lot of damage. Alright, -3 stamina. We're losing stamina by casting... I can't even talk today. I'm losing my marbles by casting a Thought-to Flame. We might as well... Let's burn them once. Let's see what this does. Okay. 11. Maybe we do it again. Maybe we have to do it again. Oof. That gives us a lot of... That's giving us a shitload of doom, though. Maybe I throw the knife at them? God, this is gonna be crazy. I don't know how I'm gonna balance this out. Might be better to do kicks. Let's see how many kicks we can land on them. This might be... Ah, damn it. Okay. No, knife attacks might be better. No, kicks might be better. Let's do another Thought-to Flame, and then we'll throw some kicks at him. Oh, no, hold on. Let's do the knife. Oh, this is so sweaty. Alright, 80% chance to hit, 6 damage. It might be better just to let them swing on us once, honestly. I don't want to keep raising my doom like that. Let's try. Let's hope these hit. This will be for 6. God. Okay, now we just prepare a strong attack and finish him. Give me the knife. No, okay, give me the earrings. I'll definitely wear those. I could use the luck. Oh, God. Alright, we can go to the hospital and steal the painkillers if we need to. Wait, why is it suddenly so dark outside? You stand by the window to take a look. Black smog emerges from the courtyard, coating everything in an oily vapor. Alright, let's observe the smog. No, did we run from the window? I think running, usually there's a penalty. What is this, a dexterity check? We're totally gonna get fucked up here. Man, by the time you realize the vapor is forming into a giant hand, it's too late. It crashes through the window, sending shards of glass everywhere. That model's damage doubles the turn after you knock her fake face off. Yeah, okay. Between them and like the obsessed man, I think I only let them hit me once. So I mean, 3 stamina damage is still pretty. It's still pretty heavy. We might have to let Akka. We might have to take the blue paper. Might have to let them do some reason damage to us. Oh man, this is gonna be pretty crazy. Look at this dude's hand. Oh God. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, the sound of rubber boots and an unknown liquid dripping on the tile. The sound of rubber boots and an unknown liquid dripping on the tiles. You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. The door slowly opens. This is like me walking through the slush that's like everywhere on the streets today. I can't go anywhere without tracking tons of just dirty snow slush through my apartment into the grocery store. Okay, let's prepare ourselves. Is there no reason damage? I thought if we take the blue paper, they do reason damage to us. Because I think the red paper might be stamina. Let's find out. I was going to pick the blue paper. A masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. Tell me, his voice sounds like a faulty radio. Would you like red paper or blue paper? I hope you're all having a good evening, or a good day, or a good night, wherever you might be. Let's find out. I'm just hoping that it's reason, because I definitely don't want to lose any more stamina. He's gonna fuck me up if my stamina gets any lower. Oh, so he just stabs you or he strangles you. Okay, so he's gonna just mess me up either way. All right, all right. Oh, fucker. Let's grab the blue paper. Let's let him strangle us. Shit. Alright, alright. On point, on point. Tall man in a red coat grabs you by your neck and starts choking you. Why couldn't you just do reason damage to me? He's totally gonna kill me. You kick him and rush to the door. Oh, wait, do we have to fight him now? Yeah, oh, come on, man. I thought we were gonna slip out of this one. You hear a click coming from the door's direction. You're locked here with this crazy man. Shit, so if you try to run for the door... Oh, man. I really thought we were gonna be able to just get the reason damage and I'd be able to manage. Alright, so we're gonna be... Oh, fuck, I can't even cast a Thatu Flame. I could have just tried to roast this guy. You hear a click coming from the door's direction. You're locked here with this crazy man. Fuck. 26 HP. He's gonna sweat me before I even get a chance. Yeah, this was a tough one. I should have scrambled the mystery so I don't have to fight guys like this. Dude, everyone's been coming at me with steak knives today. I guess they're all working for Akamatsu or something. He's wielding the steak knife too, pretty aggressively. Look at this grip. God damn. Can I jump out the window? That should be an option, because there's still a window in the background. Alright, let's see. I don't think I'm going to survive this, but let's see what we can do. Maybe I can do some... Maybe I can do something. Let's see. Some bosses have special options. I don't think we're getting it this time. Yeah, it is. I agree. I don't know. I was hoping the RNG would work favorably, but it doesn't seem to be the case. You can try praying in desperation next turn. I don't think you'll live, but maybe you can do something. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Let me try to. The hamster wheel's spinning right now. I'm gonna see if I can luck out. I always wondered, when you take off the mask from Akamatsu, why you get the faceless curse. I'd be mad as hell getting a cool mask than losing my face. Akamatsu doesn't appear to have a face once they take their mask off. So maybe it just has something to do with the lore. I know Akamatsu is like, this character in the game, I think, is just based off of Akamatsu lore, like in Japanese culture. Or if it's not Japanese, I think Akamatsu was a thing before they included them into the game. So I don't know how much of this is like based on the lore or just, you know, credited to the developer adding elements to him. I'm prolonging the inevitable here. I'm just like trying to... He's just waiting with that knife. He's like, keep talking, bud. I'm gonna slice you up when you're done. Okay, let's see. We're doing 3 damage. I can throw the steak knife for what? Man. It's probably gonna do like 3 or 4 damage. I think I'm toast. Let's see if we can dodge. Drastically lowers the hit chance. Can we... Okay, we might be able to dodge. But if we dodge, we're not gonna be able to really attack him. We can kick him for 2 damage. Fuck. Let's try dodging. I don't think this is gonna work. I think we're donezo here. Oh god. Let's see. Let's swing on him. We're really hoping the RNG is favorable. Come on. This is for the beach chicken. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do a kick first and then dodge. Maybe that's how it works. Dodge. God, oh shit. Oh no! Whatever, fuck him. Throw the fucking knife at this guy. Hold on, wait 1 second. Let me see something. Regain 1 reason, lose 2 stamina. What's the other one that heals? I'm not gonna stop till... I'm not giving up point blank like that. One of these has to let me... Okay, regain stamina. This would be... This is gonna be tough. Maybe we dodge again. Oh god. Alright, here we go. Yeah, he's punishing me. Throw the fucking knife at him. Just fucking one hit on him. At least someone out there got a hit on this dude. Let's load up, just throw a bunch of kicks. He's gonna kill me the next turn anyway. I'm still gonna put some attack boot, some buffs on these. Let's see. That's it. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to... No Akamantus in the next one. Oh, he killed my reason. Really? It was just the reason that killed me? It wasn't the knife he was holding at me? Either Akamantu or one of the other bosses says in their checking description that the corruptive influence of the old gods is making urban legends real. Oh, I see. I see, yeah. Akamantu in the bathrooms in downtown LA. Be like, do you want blood paper or crypt paper? Oh, God. Either way, either paper that you take, Akamantu is gonna fuck you up, so... Okay. Let's do this again. I still want to do Miku. I still think Miku's is pretty manageable. I was so hoping that Akamantu's effect was only gonna do reason damage. I was walking... I walked into the bathroom, just like... totally collected, like no problem, man. He's only gonna do reason damage. I got plenty of reason left. Shit. Okay, let's try it again. Let's do Miku. Okay. Harbinger of Doom. We're doing Miku. Okay, this time we're doing Athatu. The supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria. A perfect black marble statue has been recently rediscovered and is currently waiting in the museum of our town for its premiere. That doesn't make me feel any better about the situation. Alright, we don't start with any spells. That Athatu Flame was helping me out. Occult Shop. Let's do History Club. School Nurse. Illegal Den. And that's it. Alright, we need to make sure that we don't... Akamantu would have been the most difficult one to try to pass. So I guess it's better that we lost now. I don't know, maybe if we had done another one we could have been more prepared going in, but... Whatever, we'll figure this out. We'll figure it out. School Nurse History Club. Okay, I think I got these. Okay, let's see. Library notes. Get a random spell. Okay, cool. Let's grab this one fund. And we'll take a warm water bath just to heal some reason. Alright. Let's see what our mysteries are this time. Okay, so we have Wordless Ward. This one's kind of tough. Contagious Coma. Abnormal Arms. I think we're playing Timeline A. So this should be easier. Moonlight Sailors. If it's Timeline A, this will be easier. If it's B, we have to fight the monster at the end. Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson... Okay, we're not doing this one. We gotta re-roll these. Abnormal Arms, Fear Festival. Okay, Rancid Ramen. These 3 are easy. Evolving Eels. Okay, all 4 of these are pretty easy. Damn, they keep giving me this Crimson Cape one. This is looking so good, rolling through this. Akamatsu's like, no, my friend, you're not getting away from me. Fear Festival. Evolving Eels. Abnormal Arms, like the same ones. Wordless Ward. Household Hell. Shit. I think the toughest one would be the Wordless Ward, because we have to fight ourselves at the end of it. Shit. I mean, I feel like we've got... I think we can do this one. I can't imagine the, your clone being as difficult as you are fighting them at the... As difficult as Akamanto. Maybe we start with something easy just to build up the capital. You know, get some cash, get some weapons. It's between evolving eels or abnormal arms. Fear Festival will kind of put that on the sideline unless, you know, until we need to like heal. If we need to heal, like midway through the run. Do we do evolving eels? Evolving eels with normal arms. Let's do evolving eels because if we pass, we're gonna get a follower. God, okay. Eerie episode of evolving eels. While returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around. I like how they don't even greet you. They just start talking to you. It's your friend living in the same apartment complex, kinda. That weird dude is back. You know, the one who studies fish. You shrug, opening the door. Kana follows and immediately enters the kitchen. A while later, they return with 2 cans of soda. Aren't you curious? What weird fish did he bring this time? They grin. I don't know if I want to really find out. Okay. Investigate the seaside location twice to complete this quest. I think we want to do the... I think we want to do the side mission for this one. So let's go to the seaside twice. Oh, is Kana already with us? Received -1 damage during combat encounters. Okay, that's good. It's actually really good. Let's investigate the seaside. You could try starting with 3 visits to the reading club to get perks or worthy items. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Actually, let's do that. This investigation has taken a toll on you. I keep unlocking these things to use them, and I never get around to it. All right, so we just got +4 Doom. Let's go. You're totally right. Let's do it. I think there's only like a 1 Doom penalty for entering. Okay. Curious Statuette. Memory Extract is a really good spell, actually. +2 Reason. Cost 10 experience. Let's grab this. I'm probably going to grab Memory Extract. Let's take it. I think we also had library notes. Let's spend this. And let's gain a random spell. Okay, +1 strength. Discard unused. That's okay. We're going back to the history club. Good call on that one. Okay. Demon Mask. +1 damage. Okay, let's see. Outdoorsman. I think this is luck. Book of Gore. +3 reason and stamina and 1 random injury. That'd be good to heal, but I don't know if it's worth spending, because we can pick 3 items from the history club before they just kill us. Let's go back. See, Miku on this challenge starts with negative Doom, so we've got a little bit of play here. Okay, there's Memory Extract again. Cursed Doll deals 4 to 6 damage, or this is like a one-time use. Here's Memory Extract again. Quick Thinking. Let's step out. Let's do it again. Corpse Dust, come on. I was hoping... Man, Memory Extract is popular. Gain 1 reason for all failed event skill checks. So... I know for this particular challenge there's a penalty against Miku's ability to raise her stats as Doom goes up, but I don't know if that affects her other perks. Doomed already wouldn't be bad. Regain 1 reason. Hey, Grid, what's up? How's your day been? We're just trying to finish some of these challenges in challenge mode. And failed pretty miserably in the last one. I might hold off. I might hold off on this. It'd be nice to get a weapon, but I guess we're just gonna have to find one. I'm gonna leave and come back one more time. Let's see if we can get something better than receive 1 free injury removal. Alright, these aren't weapons. A knife would be real nice. Let's go back to the seaside. The town stocks are a mix of modern warehouses, small shops, and bars, where the alternative crowd gathers. An ancient wooden temple occupies a small hill at the town's center. We can pray at the temple. That will heal reason. I think we can look for a warehouse job, but it's going to roll against our strength. But I think the penalty is still gaining funds from this one. Yeah, doomed already. Ah, man. I just don't want to crank the doom up. I feel like we have to finish the first... Each mystery gets just about like 20% doom. You have to finish them within about a 20% time frame, or you're going to max out before you get to the lighthouse. And I just don't want this to... I don't want my doom to be that high right off the bat. Let's look for a warehouse job. Okay, +2 funds, so we're at 3 funds here. You may be going crazy, but you can swear something is watching you from the sea. Oh no, Grid, that does not sound like fun. My day's been okay. It's been pretty low key. Just snowed in for this blizzard hit. Like yesterday was a Friday night going into Saturday, and just had to break out the shovel. Everything is just totally slushed out through the area. It's like there's not a whole lot of moving around, you know. Let's go to these apartments. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Oh god, right. Check them later. I think we lose reason. We can read the letters now, but there's a chance we can summon something evil. Let's try reading the letters. I don't want to lose any more reason. Okay, so I just lost the 2 funds that I gained. Staying up late investigating the current case has really increased your electricity bill. Alright. Let's go to the school. You stumble upon the computer room. This is a good opportunity to check the school's database to look for anything that might help your investigation. What is this? I think this might be a knowledge check. I think if we leave it for later, we're definitely going to take reason damage. Should we try to check it out? It's perception or knowledge. Let's give it a shot. Okay, you find a curious folder containing photos. With rising horror, you discover that you're in every one of them. The last photo shows a smiling man standing over your bed. Alright. The neighbor's office at school was empty. You did find a few jars, all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protests, Kana decides to take 1 jar home. Okay, so they brought some of the eels home. Oh man, I was really hoping we'd... I lost the $2 that I made working at the warehouse. Oh boy. Excuse me. Do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other side of the line. You definitely don't like the way the man on the other side of the line puts an accent on real. Hello, are you still there? We can listen to him, and this will bring our doom down. It has a higher reason penalty than hang up immediately, but we do have memory extract to heal a little bit of this damage. So maybe let's listen to him, bring the doom back down, and then heal some reason. I almost want to walk back into the history club and grab... Man. Go back to the history club and grab maybe another perk. Okay. -5 doom, -3 reason. You learned some useful bits of information about your nemesis. However, if everything the man said was the truth, we're all fucked. Alright, let's cast this spell. Let's go back to the history club. Let's roll again. Let's see if we can get something. Okay, that's interesting. I always wondered what something truly evil could be and where it came from. If this thing that sees you and immediately goes into vibe check mode, it's this thing that sees you. It's probably hunting all kinds of people in the world. It's just like a matter of time before it finds you. And it's probably doing to you what it does to everyone else, you know? I guess like the only difference between the protagonist in the story and like other people within the world is like they're not actively trying to stop the old god. So something evil is just kind of like the almost like the right hand of the old gods, you know? Oh god. Yeah, that does not sound like fun, Grid. Sometimes it's best just to avoid, you know, just stay clear of stuff like that. The stress that you deal with ends up being. You're not the first person that I know of who's had problems like that. I'm definitely familiar with that kind of that dynamic. Sometimes it's best just to totally dodge it. Some people just got a few screws loose that, you know, there's no help. There's nothing that's gonna tighten them, you know. Hey, Lafon, how you doing? Dalboni. I don't know if this character is the... Oh, is this character the witch? The history club person? That's a good question. Yeah, I'm totally down with doing an ultra modded run. I feel like that would be really cool if I can find like a mod pack to play in the game. I think after we complete the challenges and do all the achievements, we're gonna have to move on to doing custom mods. I think that'd be really, really cool. Okay. I'm gonna step out and search the history club again. Abolish. Patina ring, leadership, charisma. Let's do it again. Let's pick up Doomed already. I think this is what I've been looking for. Something evil is just a weirdo fangirl. I don't know. I have no idea. I just know every time it shows up, I haven't beaten it before. I've seen it one time, and I've summoned it by accident when I was trying to do a challenge. I don't want to run into it now, especially during these runs. Let's take Doomed already. Okay. Regain 1 reason for all failed event skill checks. Alright. Let's investigate these apartments. Let's keep going. I like that idea. It's like the second in command of whatever old god is chosen and then finds those that are either willingly or unknowingly trying to stop their influence and take over. That's how I feel. That's how I feel like its purpose is. I'll definitely check out the Discord. Maybe if there's a cool mod pack that you all know of, I'm totally open to suggestions. Okay, a mod repository, and there's a Google Drive for already established packs. Okay, I'll look into it. I'll definitely look into it. There was one point where I tried making my own events. There was like a program for it, or like a very simple program for it. So might be something to do in the future. Not wanting to wait for an elevator, you decide to take the rarely used stairs. Or this is the Twisted Corpse. You suddenly trip but grab the railing in the last second. When you get up to inspect what caused you to trip, you freeze in terror. It is slowly standing up. I was gonna say too, something evil, like a I don't know if juxtaposition is the right word for it, but their parallel would be like, in my mind, if you've ever watched Star Wars, they'd be like what Boba Fett is to Darth Vader. They're kind of like a minion, but they stand as a powerful entity by themselves. My friend said he thinks it's some alternate universe Eldritch version of you that's serving the old gods instead of trying to stop them. That's a really good lore. That's a really cool I don't know the word for it. It would be like man, I can't think of the word. I think that'd be a good possibility. I made a mod pack myself, jammed it full of pop culture shitpost stuff like angel dust. Oh god. That sounds crazy. I know some of the mods can be pretty I mean you can put anything in a mod, so there's definitely as long as it doesn't have any type of like nudity or any type of graphic images, I can post stuff like that and make content for YouTube. Twisted Corpse looks like a possible reference to The Exorcist, probably. Any mod pack that doesn't have any type of anything that's gonna be extremely profane or pornographic, I can use. I don't want to. I do not want to be using a mod and like something pops up that's gonna get me into trouble. Okay, let's try to. I mean, I think the. Oh god damn, we're not doing a lot of damage banishing this dude. Maybe we run from this. He's doing 3 reason damage. Man, and that's still with Kana's -1 damage during combat encounters. What is this doing? 4? I'm gonna run. I'm probably gonna run. We're doing one damage severing. I guess because we just don't have a weapon. Shit. Okay, let's see if we can run. Let's bail. Oh, I hate doing that this early. Theory. Also, I was using the Vine Sauce mod, but it's way more comedy than horror. Some of the mods looked really ridiculous. Kana was right. Someone tried to burn some papers. They must have been in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. You both return to your apartment and try to decipher the notes. Okay. Man. Let's see. Legends from the Blank Prefecture. Eels tell of a small village of robbers who would kill all visitors and dump their corpses into a lake full of eels. Eels of the something prefecture could lay their eggs inside human... Oh, maybe it says human beings' eyes? Because that seems to be where they end up. Okay, so... let's keep going. I mean, something evil doesn't directly attack you. It just makes you kill yourself. Maybe we take a hot bath here. Cold bath would do stamina damage. I think it rolls against strength. Maybe let's try the cold bath. Come on, let's see. You prepare a bath. You're very tired, so maybe ice cold water is a good idea. I know this is strength. Okay. I guess it's better than accruing more doom. Your body clearly wasn't prepared for a cold bath, and you can feel a cold coming on. Damn! Okay, let's go to the seaside. Let's go to the seaside. You can't shake the feeling that those small dock buildings hide some terrible secrets. Thinking about how stupid it is of Kana to try and break into your neighbor's apartment, you go to sleep. We're almost done with this one. I'm glad we haven't ran into too many enemies. Alright, let's get some more funds here. Let's check out the lockers. The pool is empty at this hour. It's dark, but you could swear something suddenly moved under the surface of the water. Then why would I check the water? It's a swimming pool inside of a... It looks like a YMCA. Let's check the lockers and get out of here. I even made a safe version for those more on the wholesome safe space side of streaming platforms. I'd be willing to check it out. GL, are you in the Discord? I know some people have different YouTube and Discord names, so I'm not always sure who. I sometimes forget like who's in it. But if you join or if you're already in, you can upload the include the link in the Discord. I can take a look at it. Time to head out. Oh, Rick, yeah, get those classes done. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, have get some rest and get that schoolwork finished, man. Dead man float is always the dead man event's always a money-making opportunity. Okay. Let's go into the neighbor's apartment. Okay. Yeah, upload the upload the mods there if you want to share them. I'll definitely take a look. I feel like I can't even talk today. I'm just losing my cadence. You cautiously enter your neighbor's kitchen. You are shocked to see countless jars filled with eels, flailing around restlessly. Where the hell is Kana? Okay. I'm trying to think if we go to the... Where was she? In the bathroom? I think there's someone in the bathroom. There's somebody's body in the bathroom. Let's go to the bed. It's wild. I haven't done this in so long. Let's go to the bedroom. There she is. Or that's there they are. I found the neighbor, but when his eye burst, I slipped on the blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my own eye now too. So I think if we puncture their eye, we lose reason. But I think we gain them as a ally, which I could use their buff. We'll use memory extract and gain some of this this reason back that we lose. Let's puncture their eye. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, I can check out the mod repository too. I need to take a look at that Discord and see some of the stuff they have. Okay, cool. I figured out when she was... Oh, in the text, something evil knows where you live appeared. Grit, I'm sorry you're going through this. It sounds crazy. Something evil is the visible manifestation of the inevitability of your own demise. Yeah, something evil is I wonder where they got the character design for it from. Because it looks pretty crazy. All right, look away if you don't want to see something really gross right now. You should look away. I'm holding like a sewing needle and I'm about to pop someone's eye. So if this really grosses you out, you need to look away now. All right, here we go. I'm a doctor. Okay. Oh no! Man, that's a lot of eels. How many eels can someone have in one eye? Oh, could you imagine how crazy that would be? Shocked, you see countless tiny eels crawling out of your friend's eye in all directions. Well, you better cover the other eye, so you don't lose the other one too. Would Kana even survive the blood loss? Okay. Oh, cool. I totally forgot that we're going to be gaining reason from some of this. You rush to the hospital with Kana, getting a lot of attention from horrified people. Your friend is taken immediately to the operating theater, and you collapse on a chair in the waiting area. Alright, we gotta fall asleep. Wake up, dude. You've been sleeping for over 3 hours. Look how jovial they are after losing one eye. They're troopers. You groggily open your eyes to see your friend. Kana is wearing an eye patch. Not so pretty anymore, huh? I couldn't exactly tell the doctors the truth about what happened, and I'm pretty sure I won't be winking with my left eye anytime soon. I don't know if you have a left eye anymore, but now you're like an official pirate, so that's pretty cool. Well, thank you for saving my life. Okay. Not bad. Or she could be queen fly getting revenge against all fly swatters. Yeah, she could be. I seen eye surgery. I'm good. Okay. I see I joined the stream at the good part. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you all came in on that. I was reading though that the eye, something about the I was reading about, don't ask why, but I was reading about scratched corneas, and like I was reading that the eye actually can heal itself relatively quickly. I mean, if your eye gets totally obliterated, I don't think that that'll happen, but the front of it has like it receives like a lot of like nutrition or something from. This is becoming like a TED talk. Do not bug spray would be less bug spray would be less profitable, dude. If if something evil is just out there to take out, she's the hold on, she's the queen fly getting revenge against all fly swatters. Yeah, I guess you just have to bring the homemade flamethrower can. That's probably the closest parallel to the probably her kryptonite. You still process the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay their eggs in eyes. Sitting with your friend Kana before your apartment building, you watch the police officers emptying your neighbor's place. Okay, so we got the preferable ending. We got a little bit of reason and stamina regained and some experience. Do we get, we don't get doom reduction on Harbinger. The air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. We should, in one of the mods, we should definitely add a fly swatter weapon. If you can you add weapons in the mods? I think that'd be really cool. I'm pretty sure your mouth is the fastest healing part of your body. The lining of your mouth is permanently primed for healing. Yeah, the I've read about this before. It's made out of a certain kind of the cells. The cells are like they gave them their own name. I think it's pretty cool. Good lord, another blue shirt. You think I've got a big wardrobe, Wiki? You think I've got a big wardrobe? I got just enough clean shirts to fool everyone during the stream to think that I've got a just to fool everyone in the stream, man. Gotta do that laundry, you know? There's no laundry machine in this apartment. Gotta take it down to the laundromat up the street, you know? Yeah, it is absolutely why your mouth is fine every time you burn it with pizza. That's why it heals so quickly. It's got those, man, I can't remember the name. It's a certain type of cell that tissue is made out of. It's very durable. Oh god. Okay, let's go back to the house. Take the key. And let's do a, let's heal some reason. Let's take a, I think it's cold water. Cold water, extra reason regained. Okay, cool. Let's put the burn notes away. We still have library notes to gain more spells, which is cool. Alright, let's go on to the next mystery. No, I mean, teeth are pretty durable, but I mean, they can drill out the pulp of the tooth, but it's just bones. It's exposed bone. That's all teeth are. It's kind of wild if you think about the human anatomy. It's crazy. Good thing we explore so much of it in World of Horror. It's kind of like an educational experience. Let's do abnormal arms. We definitely need to get a weapon. Can we sell? We could sell library notes for $1. I can't remember how much the... Oh, it might be worth using Seal of Savesh. Then we can heal... We can actually gain back the reason that it costs. With experience with memory extract. Let's use this. Okay, we're going to use it. It's going to cost us some reason. And then let's heal. Let's do it again. Okay, that should prime us pretty good. God, you guys are on fire right now. Hold on, let me see what I gotta catch up with this. I burned my mouth on food straight from the oven so many times. Don't even. You're preaching to the choir. I have a bad habit of trying to swallow something if it's too hot when it's right in my mouth. I need to eat out of a straw if it wasn't so good at healing. Well, I would imagine it would take a lot of energy and time for your body to regen an entire new tooth. It'd be incredible, right? At least it's a blue shirt, not a red shirt. If it was capable of growing a new tooth, at least. Only wear blue shirts, bro. That's why I got 5 pairs of black jeans and 5 white shirts. Exactly the same. Ah, yeah. I just have to turn it inside out. I'll be able to trick everyone. Oh, you wear green. Green's a good color. Green's cool. I don't think I have any green shirts though. If we could keep growing teeth, we would have mouths like sharks. Yeah, sharks do grow teeth like non-stop. Man, I did this thing at the beginning of a quarantine where we microwaved some chicken nuggets. I can't believe I did this. It was like the first week of when shit really went down during the pandemic. Everyone was like, everywhere was closing. We were like playing. I was probably, gearing up to play World of Horror at some point for the first time, and I ate this like atomic chicken nugget, and it was like lava, pure heat in my mouth. Instead of spitting, you always should spit hot things out. Always spit hot things out. I don't know why my reaction was to swallow it, but I felt it like scald my esophagus, and the nerve to your esophagus is the same nerve that your heart shares. For that first week, I thought I was dying. Like I felt pain in my heart. I was like, shit, did I like burn like a hole in my heart? It healed after like a week, but it was like sensitive for a while. I was like, dude, I guess you just got to learn the hard way sometimes. You got to be a fool like me. But you eat something that's too hot, you spit it out. Do not swallow it. Don't be like me. Spit out the hot food. Let's go, let's do... Shit, we gotta do Wordless Ward at some point. Let's do Abnormal Arms right now. Let's do Abnormal Arms. We gotta get a weapon. Gotta get a weapon at some point. Alarming account of Abnormal Arms. I remember when it started. The woman next door was strangled to death in her bed, with no sign of forced entry. The killer was never found, and the apartment remained vacant. Oh, that's such a short intro. The chicken nugget event sounds like an encounter in this game. Like, you eat the atomic chicken nugget. Do you spit it out or do you swallow it? The dexterity would the roll against it would be just like against luck, Okay. I'm going ham. Let's what are we doing here? We're doing Abnormal Arms. I'm trying to think of the tiny keys worth picking up. From what I've seen, if a cat eats burning hot food, it spits it out. The dog will try to eat it faster. I definitely have more of a dog leaning in that situation. Yeah, my first reaction when something is extremely hot is, oh god, that burns, and I just continue chewing it while complaining about how hot the food is every once in a while. I try to balance it like between my teeth, like, and breathe in and out to cool it down. Yeah, Grid, go walk that dog. Oh god. I've got some bad habits. I've yet to iron them all out in my lifetime. Okay, we gotta get a weapon at some point. I don't know if we try using this again, maybe? And then we can sell the library notes? Maybe I hold on to library notes. Those seem to help me out in the lighthouse sometimes. I do need to get one more fun though, so we can pick up a weapon. Shit. Let's see. Investigate the hospital location twice. I don't know if we want to do the side quest for this. Let's go downtown. You need to go walk your fish. You just gotta put the fishbowl on top of one of those radio wagons and just walk it around the block. They say a ghost of a heartbroken boy appears on the street at night. Is it just an urban legend, or is there some truth to this tale? Alright, this is a strength check. We're gonna spend the night. Oh, cool. You wait an entire night observing the spot where the supposed ghost would appear, but nothing happens. You're relieved it's just a rumor. Someone has to stop and ask your character once in a while, like, what are you doing? You're like, I'm trying to find the old god. So you're sleeping on a school bench? On a bus stop bench? You just don't get it, man. There's things happening around here. I can't explain it. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts the deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there. So if we call the police, we're going to take... There's definitely a doom penalty, which I don't want. Let's try to get closer to the door and ask what's the matter. It's a dexterity check. I think we lose reason if this fails, but I don't want that doom. Alright, it says it did 2 reason, but it only did 1. Before you can answer, the door's letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. That's when you take your finger and you do the old... you do the old poke on him, you know? You lurch back in shock. The man sees you and tries to get in, screaming curses the whole time. A neighbor calls the police, and the attacker escapes from your apartment building. Alright, let's resolve it. Just don't want to run into the twisted corpse. You don't get it, man. You see, this ghost of a child is totally connected to this old god that wants to destroy the world. That's gonna have to be the, that's like the description. That's how you try to tell the psych ward when they throw you in. They said there was some kind of old god and they're sleeping on this bus bench to find, like, the ghost of a heartbroken boy? They're talking about RNG? I don't know what it means. Atomic Nugget, but Hot Noodles is where it's at. Hot Noodles will take you down if you're not lucky. Yo, dude, glad to see you're still at it with your World of Horror gameplay. Thank you. We'll catch up with uploaded stuff soon. Also, your Streamlabs link doesn't work. No? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Thanks, Sunshine. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if the, I wonder if something happened with, let's see, let's take a look real quick. Let's see. We'll do default. Yeah, you're right, it doesn't work. Interesting. I wonder what changed. They really don't like me today. Okay. Well, I guess it's something I'll just have to figure out after the stream's over. Thanks for letting me know, though. I appreciate that. Let's see something real quick. Do a quick little detour here. Why would that not work? Yeah, interesting. Let's go to the dashboard real quick. Let me see if I can just fix this. Interesting, interesting. They make this very, they don't always make this easy, I'll tell you that much. I wonder if it's just something with Streamlabs. If I can't figure this out in a minute, I'll jump back out. Settings. Let's see. Interesting. You know, it changed my, I tried changing my... Okay, I figured it out. Let's go... Let me go into the, into YouTube real quick and I'll adjust it. I appreciate you for, mentioning that. The thing is that they wanted me to upgrade to use a different, to use something else. To update my name. And I thought I wouldn't be able to change the name, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Let's see, I'm gonna adjust it right now. I'll be back. I'll throw it back in here. 1 second. There we go. That should do it. Cool. That link should be working now. Alright, sorry that took so long. Okay, let me see. You just need to open your third eye. Rumo Ghost and Twisted Corpse paired up. Need them or keep them. As two enemies fighting in one? Are you talking about modding? Because that would be insane. Imagine the Psych Ward's reaction when a giant spider with a human face just awakens. Oh god, he was telling the truth. I mean, that's kind of the irony behind it, right? Let's go to the apartments. You hear rustling on the other side of the apartment door. Someone is trying to get in. Alright, it's the Stalker. It's the same dude that was trying to kick the door down. Apartment Stalker. 3 stamina damage, huh? I still don't have a weapon. Can I memory extract them? That'd be so convenient. Oh, we're doing 3 damage with our kicks. I wonder if that's because we have... I wonder if that's because we have Kana in our crew. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm going through Streamlabs OBS streaming now. I just don't know why they wanted me to upgrade to do something, but then it seems like I didn't need to upgrade the account to change the tag for the tip page. I'm not even going to question it. I'm going to say that the streaming thing, like Streamlabs definitely makes things a little bit easier, but it's still convoluted. It still can get pretty convoluted sometimes. I think we just have to throw kicks at this dude. I don't have any spells to... Let's see... Okay, hold on. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we use library notes. I'm hoping we can get like an attack spell. Okay, Thought-Tooth Flame. That's kind of what I was hoping we would get. +3 Doom, 7 damage. Let's see. What is our, Okay, we don't have any perks with her. 25. We're gonna get the baseball bat from this, though, which I think will be pretty cool. 3, 6, 9... 18. If we use a Thought-Tooth Flame, we should be able to ace him on the second sequence if these kicks land. How many boosts can we do? Maybe we buff... Okay, we're gonna buff... Can we buff 3 kicks? We can. So these will be what, for a 90% chance to hit? A Thought-Tooth Flame. Let's use a Thought-Tooth Flame. I don't want the Doom, but this dude's so powerful, he's gonna melt our stamina if he gets a few hits on us. Let's cast this. Okay, 18. Let's throw these kicks at him. Let's throw the kicks. Let's throw our feet at him. Okay, here we go. Let's save this. Oh shit! I was hoping I wouldn't get a concussion from this. I think I've had too many concussions. Holy shit. -1 to knowledge until the end of the current mystery. Okay. Let's do it again. Trying to do the challenge mode. Trying to finish the Miku challenge on I think it's called like skipping parole. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't miss. I don't have anything to throw at him. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, please land. Come on, I want that baseball bat. Oh, fuck you. Alright, we're gonna prepare this one. We really put a lot of thought into this kick before we threw it. I'm gonna throw a few more kicks in there just to... We'll prepare 2 kicks just for Calamity's sake. Okay, give me the baseball bat. I could really use this. We can actually go to the school nurse, I think, and heal the concussion, I think. Minor. Okay, let's go to the school nurse. Thanks, Sunshine. I appreciate you. Actually, thanks for the videos. Like after watching them, back then. Yeah, I know that we've been on for so long. I'm just so happy to see people like catching up with everything. I got the lucky katana and reached my first level 100 on septic mode. Awesome. Yeah, the endless runs have been an interesting endeavor for sure. I appreciate you. Thanks for pointing out the link going down. I've got the proper link up, so it definitely helps. I'm stuck in the world of horror. I'm locked into it. I think World of Horror will be a mainstay of the channel for as long as I'm doing YouTube and Twitch stuff. Okay, let's go to the apartments. Imagine some girl setting you on fire, then proceeding to kick you to death. I know, this apartment stalker did not know what they're getting into. Bracing rounds, odd number damage down. Handy for enemies like the stalker. Bracing rounds, odd number down. Oh, I see what you mean. Does it round down? So it would have been 1 damage if we braced for the impact. That's good to know. It's like stuff that I've never used before. Okay, let's let this dude come up with his own stuff. Mr. O, your neighbor, is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for his newest story. Okay. It was all a dream. You're a genius, he shouts, grabbing a pencil. Excuse me now, I've got a bestseller to write. You roll your eyes and prepare to leave. Okay. I might do memory extract, just to bring this reason up a little bit. Okay, let's go to the apartments. I've got the bat, right? Okay, let's keep moving. A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. A trail of blood leads into the dark apartment. Okay. Let's... Man, everything's so low. I mean, our charisma and perception's the same, so it's not going to make a difference between which one we pick. Maybe we check out the bathroom. Let's check out the bathroom. Covered in gore. Okay, our trail of blood leads into the dark apartment. Let's roll. Okay, I was wrong. It was knowledge. You don't enter the bathroom. Instead, you go straight to the building's boiler room. One pipe coming from the ground. Looks like it was welded to the central system recently. Where does it lead? Alright, we got some experience for that. Not bad. Bracing against a -3 all attack would make you take -1. Plus, ignores injuries and curses the enemy inflicts. Yeah, that is really handy. I'm gonna figure out what bracing rolls with. Okay, I think it might be dexterity. Not to mention the game is still early access. I can't believe it's early access. It's like, it's crazy. For as much as I've played it, it just feels like a full release with updates. So the content will run out. Yeah. What's your favorite story mission so far? Especially with the new updates and all. My favorite story mission. My favorite story... Oh, man. I'm trying to think which one it would be. I played so much of the old ones. I always had like a liking to the Vigil mystery where you have to like kill your great granduncle, but I don't know if it's my favorite one. Let me think. I hope they keep. I mean, the mods make me feel. The mods are definitely territory where like it adds like an endless quality to at least story content. I really wish they released updates more often. Let me think about your question though. I'm interested to know what story mission. I know I've got some preferences. Let me let that roll around a little bit. Wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of soda inside, but you really could use a drink. I think my favorite character is probably Mimi. We're gonna probably get the most expensive one, just so we don't have to roll against our dexterity, because it's so low. The taste seems a little odd. but you enjoy the drink anyway. The thing that I think my favorite Outer World Shadow realm to go to is definitely the Bleeding Desert. Getting the katana there. The Vigil's fun. The Vigil mission's fun. Anything that brings you to the village is cool. There's like some interesting events out there. Okay, let's go. We're just going through these apartments nonstop. We got no choice. You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who's been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did this envelope end up in your bedroom? +2 funds, -1 reason. Okay. Let's go to the boiler room. Let's hope this is not a timeline B. I mean, I've got the bat, so I guess... No, this dude's dead. No, hold on. He might still be alive. You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find a light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something vile and rotten. The bulletin mystery is cool. What's your favorite mystery mission in this game? What's your favorite character and what's your favorite mission? Oh, he's totally dead. What if he's still alive when I come on this? Alright, the dude's toast. You almost fall to the ground when you see the wide open stare of the dead pervert, his elongated limbs stretching and disappearing in the vent's darkness. Okay, cool. After the police have arrived, the whole building was searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later, he is identified as the building caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeur photos of the tenants. This dude... You're questioned thoroughly and eventually released as the murder case is being covered up as a case of an unfortunate gas leak. Really? Oh my god. Okay, that was ending A. So we're on timeline A for sure. Doom-wise, we're actually doing pretty good. We're right at the cusp. +1 reason, +1 stamina. We got a weapon. We've got money in the bank. Stamina and reason's not too low. Just waiting for something really, really bad to fuck everything up. Let's see what happens. The whole town stopped receiving an outside signal. It must be the radio mast. Okay. Your rest action is less effective. I don't know what this town status effect does to us. I'm a big fan of the bulletin mystery, but the school mysteries have my favorite music. Probably Haru and the Eel mission. Okay. Yeah, I noticed with the updates that they released some new music, combat music. I always thought the music in this game was pretty cool. It's like, it's catchy, it's like pretty low key, really simple stuff. Alright, we got 2 keys. Let's heal stamina because we're healing reason on failed checks. So we're gonna take a hot water bath. And let's go on to the next mystery. We need to do Wardless Ward at some point. I think we're geared up for it. We can hold off on Fear Festival and Household Hell does not have a final boss, but it's going to be difficult fighting all the Billy Mays enemies inside the house once we get to that point. You didn't miss anything. We're progressing on this run so far. Everything seems to be going okay. Grid, what's your favorite character in this game and what's your favorite mission? Okay. Let's do Wardless Ward. Let's get this one out of the way. Aiko's cool. The swimming team captain. The priest is a close second. I still need to unlock this priest. Worrying write-up of a wardless ward. This is going to be a crazy mission. You've got a call from your classmate. You got a call from your classmate's mother. With a teary voice, she told you your friend has a nasty accident and is currently awaiting an important surgery. This mission's crazy. They asked her to call you and asked to spend a few evenings with them. That's weird. You weren't exactly in the best relationship lately, but you agree to visit your friends starting tonight. Alright, let's see if we can just totally skimp this. Your classmate is at the hospital awaiting the surgery. Go and visit them tonight. What happens if we don't visit them? Let's see. Is there a penalty? Okay, there's resting, shopping. Oh, damn. I don't want to rest. Resting's definitely going to, there's going to be a doom penalty for it, but just go into this hospital. Where could your classmate be? Oh, I'm less than enthusiastic to find out. Let's go to corridor A. Walking through the hospital corridor, you were stopped by an older man with a cast on his leg. Could you help me go down these stairs? Alright, we have to help. We gotta help the man. So it's gonna be a dex check. Oh, that's so strange. It took stamina damage, but... Oh, right, because I failed. I healed reason. Oh, right. I have doomed already. You struggle to help the man, but you both fall down the stairs. The man's cast breaks, and you scream. Underneath the cast, there's a seething sore frothing with green bubbles. The man smiles. His smile way too wide for his face. I think about this event sometimes. I try to imagine what this guy's smile looks like if it's too wide for his face. Must look crazy. Alright, -2 stamina. Yaharu's cool. And like the core tea. The Yakuza lackey smokes 5 packs a day. Oh, the Dream Eater mission's really cool. I love the enemy at the end of Dream Eater. They look so ridiculous. I'm torn between Aiko and Mimi for favorite characters. Yeah, Mimi is super cool. I definitely use them the most. Oh, and the store doggo. Yeah, the dog. The dog's pretty awesome. Favorite mission might be Scissors, Mermaids, or the Vigil. Yeah, Scissors and Mermaids are cool. You can find a mermaid in the janitor mission, which is cool. Man, all the missions are pretty cool. I think there's only maybe 1 or 2 missions that I just find are like a little, maybe kind of that drag a little bit. I see them as like missions that are difficult with ending, like boss endings, and then there's missions that you can kind of skate through without really having to do much. All right, let's go into let's check out patient room. All right, let's go talk with this our friend here. Your friend is lying on the bed, still sleeping after the surgery. Their face is almost completely covered in bandages. You sit on what must be the most uncomfortable chair in the world, thinking how pointless it is to wait here, having nothing else to do. You decide to go and buy something to drink from the vending machine. Oh god. Someone has been branding the patients with occult symbols. Alright, let's assume the worst. I guess we get out of this without taking too much of a penalty. You didn't miss anything. We're burning through the third mission. I don't base on stats, just who I think will die. Oh god, I'm torn between... Yep. Cool. Alright. Let's go back into the hospital. We gotta do this a few more times. Let's go into the corridor. You're stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. He introduces himself as a researcher from Tokyo University, testing a new treatment method that would revolutionize modern medicine. Holding out a pile of documents, he tells you he can heal your wounds for free. You just need a sign here. Alright, we don't have any wounds to heal, so we're going to decline. You politely decline the generous offer and continue on your way. Alright, to go back into the patient room. Your friend woke up earlier today. Look at this eye. You spent some time talking about school and recent events, but still can't shake the feeling something about them seems off. Finally, they go to sleep. You decide to take a walk to stretch your legs. Alright, let's keep going. If they live. Sometimes you get lucky and survive. A sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. An older man standing next to you screams in pain as he's engulfed in fire from seemingly nowhere. This is such a long write-up on this encounter. As other people start to panic and help the burn victim, you spot a hooded woman standing in the distance. When she sees you, she starts to run. You can't shake off the feeling that you were the target of this supernatural attack. Alright, let's... I think this is perception. Probably not going to pass this one. The hooded woman disappears behind a corner, and when you get there, she's gone, already mixed in with the crowd. They failed to stop you today, but you're sure they'll try again and again. I think I think we would have gained a Thought-to Flame with this if we had passed, but we already have a Thought-to Flame, so it's okay. Alright, the next day on your way home, you are stopped by your friend's mother. She hands you a package for her child. You promise to hand it over tonight. I kind of want to open this package this time. Mariko is a close second for my favorite. I like Mimi just because I have a history of playing with them, like starting with the scalpel was always really cool. But Mariko is pretty awesome with the double barrel shotgun. I guess we can't open this. I kind of don't want to give it to him though. You're basically arming them with the knife when you give them the package. Let's go into the hospital. The patients here are getting restless. What's wrong with this place? Let's go back to our friend. Okay, they performed countless dissections to find the answer. Instead, they found it. This is the anatomy horror. -2 all. Oh, okay, it's a ghost. Man, this thing's doing a lot of damage. So we can do 6 damage at a time. If they make an otaku weeb with lactose intolerance, I'll have a new fave. Oh god. The character events in this update made me really like Kiri. She goes through a lot. Yeah, Kiri's one of the OG characters. It's a character that I haven't used that much, but I didn't realize, is it Kiri that benefits from having allies? Let's see here. If we're doing, okay, 16, I kind of don't want to get hit by this. Let's check out what we can do with Brace. Brace for impact. Okay. Lowers the incoming damage by half. What is this roll? Strength based? Okay, so dodging is dexterity, embracing strength. Right, we're not able to swing on him. We have to sever ties. I'm almost inclined to burn some cash. Let's see, hold on. Let's check out a Thought-to Flame. +3 Doom. Deal 7 damage. That'd bring it down to, what, 9? I kind of just don't want to get hit by this guy. I wonder if it would be better to run. Maybe we fight him. I think we can take some... Well, if we fight him and they do damage to me, I'm going to have to rest later anyway, so... I'm wondering if, like, just trying to burn him with the Thought-to Flame's worth it now. This will be for 6. Let's see. Let's run. Let's run from this. Can we run from it? Okay, we can. I'll take the 5 Doom. Okay. Let's go back to the patient room. Hey, your mom asked me to bring you this package. I should have thrown the package away. I should have thrown the package out. I don't know if it gives me that option, but I should have. You say handing over the parcel. Alright, so we just basically gave him a butcher knife to fight us later. When asked what's inside, they just stare at you. Oh, this character. This character is such a bastard. While taking an elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen. The elevator doors open. Alright, this is definitely a luck check. Elevator doors open, revealing a mass of eyes and teeth pouring into the elevator, biting and suffocating you. Later, you wake up in a doctor's office. A nurse discovered you lying unconscious on the elevator floor. Man, that's a lot of reason damage. That's the idol. Kiri has spells and spell-related perks. Oh, okay, got it. She's pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up with some of the, There's like, the first 4 characters I don't use very often. Oh, wait, Kiri's the witch. Okay, let's level up here. Gain 1 fun for each defeated enemy. That's not bad. Leadership plus charisma. Plus 1 knowledge. Wondering if we invest into some of these kind of universal perks just to buff our low stats. I'm definitely going to bring up, what's the base? I think the baseball bat's strength. I wonder if we'll benefit from bringing up our strength. Maybe we focus on the lower stats that we have. Through tentacle? Oh god. We're going into that dark tentacle stuff. What did the update do? Forgot about her. The update introduced the character that carries the Necronomicon, and I think we're, if I'm thinking of the right character, it's Kiri. It brought the witch with the Onyx medallion into the roster too, which is pretty cool. Man, let's maybe bring up perception, and let's see. This is charisma and this is knowledge. Maybe we'll bring up knowledge. We need to focus on, actually, we should try focusing on certain stats that are higher. So when we get to the lighthouse, they'll be high enough to help us pass. Let's go to the lighthouse after this and double check what the checks are on the different lighthouse levels. I'm going to bring up knowledge and I'm going to bring up strength. Okay. Let's go back in. Maybe we should rest. How many days? The next day passes without any incidents, and before you know, another evening is coming. With an increasing reluctance, you head towards the hospital. 2 nights remaining. Okay, let's just go into the hospital. You find yourself in an old, unused part of the hospital. You take a deep breath. The disgusting smell of thawed remains still lingers in the room. It used to be the hospital's mortuary, where doctors determine the causes of death. So if you check out the freezer, it's always going to be a combat. You're always going to run into an enemy. Searching the cabinet might be a perception check. I think we take stamina damage if we fail this. Pulling the cloth off the dissection table might be the one that I pick. I just don't know what this rolls against. Okay. Before you can uncover what's hiding under the cloth, you involuntarily let out a scream and run from the mortuary in terror. I was really hoping that wouldn't be the case, but we lost 2 reason, and I think because we have doomed already, we gained 1 reason back. So it was like a 1 reason penalty, I mean. Or let's go to the patient room. Your friend just keeps staring at you. Did I tell you you're really beautiful? They ask, twisting their swollen lips in a smile. Don't go yet. Okay, I won't go. Just lay back down in the hospital bed. Nothing to freak out about. I'm only gonna come back in 2 days and pummel you with this baseball bat. The update added character events, so if you're Haru, you'll run into the thing that killed your friend and stuff like that. Need to see the faves list. I basically need to play more. New question, how did y'all find out about this game? I'm a simple girl. I love Jujutsu, and bam, this game is a dream come true. I found this game out through my partner, who suggested that I play this game. And I looked it up on Steam, and I was like, oh, this is cool. a cosmic horror 1-bit roguelite. Like, that's right up my alley because I really enjoy roguelites. I just never thought I'd end up playing it for basically 2 years ongoing, and probably until the end of time. My life has become like a real life mystery with this game. The doom's perpetual. If I get old, I'll probably still be playing World of Horror. That'll probably be the real horror of playing this game. Old man keeps playing this game. He just never put it down. Alright, we gotta help our friend. It's been almost a year since childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wants to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Oh wow, I'm surprised we passed that. You find another letter behind a wardrobe. It explains that the reason your friend left was that the shadow people were stalking them. The shadow people. You shudder when you realize you haven't seen the moving company's truck driver's face. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, Vinny from Vinesauce was playing it. Are you referring to Bam from like Jackass Bam? From like Viva La Bam? I mean, if you are, then I'm probably gonna get into a whole Jackass spiel. One night remaining. The next day passes without any incidents, and before you know, another evening is coming. With an increasing reluctance, you head towards the hospital. We should maybe rest? Okay, let's rest. Let's get a little bit of stamina and reason back. Man, we're in a tough one. Yeah, it's one of those games that is just too easy to pick up again, either in main mission mode or endless runs. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I didn't really kind of follow Junji Ito as much until I started playing this game, so this kind of revealed a lot of their work to me. Oh, cool. I never thought I'd be playing it this much. It's definitely has a lot of replayability. My partner purchased the Junji Ito's got a short story of like 2 cats, like a little white and gray cat that has like a skull on its back, and then like a cat that they originally had that was like really fluffy. And we would joke that the 2 cats look like the 2 cats that we both own. I'll upload this story at some point. Then I'll upload the Junji Ito story showing the 2 cats, and then I'll show you the 2 cats that I have. And there's definitely a pretty close. They're definitely comparable. They look really similar. All right, we're gonna have to fight our friend here. So let's jump in. Let's jump in and do this. One night remaining. The next day passes without any incidents. Let's go into the hospital. Where could your classmate be? Oh, you know, they're probably in the same place they've always been. You're stopped by 2 nurses, ready to apologize and explain yourself. You notice their weird smiles, dead stares, and sharp knives. Oh god, they're doing so much damage. I'm probably gonna run from this one too. I've yet to buy that actually, but yes, it's, you know, either makes super horrific content or a passion project about his cats. I know. It's a little. The cat stuff seems definitely a little more lighthearted than their usual work, which is super edgy and fucked up. I'm probably gonna run from this too, man. These two are doing a ton of damage. No, I'm glad you just jumped in, Xeon. Welcome to the stream. We're just running the Miku challenge right now, trying to I guess the backstory is like you're like on parole, or you're dodging parole right now, but the penalty is the stats don't increase with stats don't increase when the doom goes up, so So far we've been doing okay. Then I decided the game looked cool, and I saw Death Bones made a lot of content on it, so I decided I'll watch some of his vids, and now here I am. Thanks. I'm glad we all kind of found each other through this game. I never thought this would happen. I never thought I'd be playing it like this. Yeah, jump into the Discord. There's a Death Runs Discord for anyone who's interested in joining and keeping up with like streams and other videos, and we just share. We've been sharing some artwork, and I've been meaning to share Cha-Cha's Endless Run photos that they took. They did the Necronomicon challenge on Harbinger of Doom with it's Takayashi, I think, right? But they got to stage 1000 and then voluntarily spawned or evoked something evil and let it kill them. And I've been wanting to upload the photo. I'm gonna have to do it on a recorded video, not one of the streams. But I'm excited to show that off because I think that's incredible that they went that far. Like stage 1000 is just insane. I wasn't even sure if the lettering would fit inside the brackets where it tells you what stage you're on. I'm gonna run from this. I'm just gonna run from these guys. Shit. I don't think I can fight them. Hold on. Let me see something. I don't think I can fight them. They're doing 4 stamina damage, -4 reason. Look how low this is though. What are we doing with the bat? 5, 7. I could take out one. I could take out the one that's doing reason, but -4 is gonna. I'm gonna run. Oh damn! Hold on. I could take out the first one. Let's see. We got a high chance to hit. And then some of the damage spills over, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Do we try maybe... Because we're going to get 5 Doom if we run. Let me see if maybe I can do... It would be better if we can destroy the first one, because I can burn some... No, I don't have enough experience. Let me see, hold on. Racing would bring everything down to 2. I thought... Having to cast a Thought Tube Flame for 3 Doom, though, I don't know if I'm gaining that much. It's probably better to run. Let's just run from this. Let's get out of this. I hate running like this, but I don't want to... I'm going to have to fight our friend here at the end. My stats are already pretty low. Final phase of my surgery is tomorrow. I just can't wait to show you the results. You can't help but shudder thinking about the final day. Why do we keep coming back to this hospital? Oh man. Let's see. I'm almost inclined to set the trash can on fire. I just don't know if this increases Doom. This is going to be a dexterity check if we try to sneak past them. I don't know what happens if we let them sleep. I think one of these raises the threat level, and then the other one brings Doom up. Man, I can't remember. I can't remember which one. What happens if we fail sneaking past them? Do we take stamina damage or reason damage? Let's try sneaking past them. Okay, -1 reason. Alright, so it did no reason damage. That's good. You've managed to sneak past her. Unfortunately, the old cabinet squeaks loudly, waking the nurse. You're thrown out of the hospital. What do you do in a situation like that once they spot that you've fucked up? Like, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're like, I mean, at that point, you just gotta throw your hands up in the air and just run. You either get caught or you burn the whole. Ah, man, maybe if we burn the hospital down, we don't have to fight the our friend at the end. Finally, it's the last night you have to spend with them. It's the last night. Might be the last night of our lives too, if we're not lucky. Or it's into the hospital. Suddenly, all lights in the hospital go out. With a bad feeling about this, you decide to check out your friend one last time and get the hell out of here. Oh, I don't think we're getting out, that's for sure. It increases the threat level. Maybe I should have burned the hospital down. Let's ask about our friend. You're shocked to find an empty bed. Are you really shocked? That's the question. Are you really shocked? Are you really shocked that anything's happening? The parcel you've delivered lies unwrapped in the nightstand. Ignoring the faint footsteps in the corridor, you take a peek. Inside, there's a torn price tag for a butcher's knife. The footsteps are getting louder and louder. We're gonna fuck this person up. We're gonna fuck him up. Do you like what I did with my face? I've always admired you, you know. Even when you acted like you don't know me at all. Oh, God. Don't do this to me. I think the result is perfect. Too perfect, in fact. For two people to share the same face. Your friend raises the butcher knife you involuntarily brought. Oh, no. Alright, here we go. Oh god, they're doing so much stamina damage. Okay, let's think. Let's see how we can get out of this. We're doing 5 damage. Our doom is so high, I don't think we're going to be able to get through the, Wait, hold on, let's take care of this rioter first. Let's see. 7? You got a decent chance to hit. This is too much. You close your eyes, fighting the increase. Oh, what's... I've never seen this option before. Yeah, of course. The King Gizzard art is awesome. I saw what you... I see what you mean now, like, the King Gizzard references. I just had to, like, type it in. Like, I've seen those albums before. It's really cool. You looked at a kid walking a dog. I really... The gate at the bottom of... The blood gate that's at the bottom of the picture with the character... Your character standing in the center reminds me of the drone gates from Killer Queen, where you have to bring a berry in and upgrade your drone to a warrior. I thought that was really cool. Oh, this is crazy. Let's see. I don't want to bring up any more Doom. I think there's a similarity with the haircut, but I don't know if the face necessarily looks... The face never looks 100%. You take... Random thinking about this story reminds me of the work I read in Aido's new collection, which is about a girl who spends time with pretty girls and steals their faces. That sounds crazy. Yeah, I gotta catch up on some of these Ito stories. I've seen photos of them online, and I've read like a brief synopsis on each one, and they always look really interesting. I just haven't picked up any of their work. By extension, this is as close as I've really gotten to a lot of Ito stuff. You take one too many breaths. You thought to is displeased. +5 do. You feel the air heating up as it enters your lungs. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. -4 stamina. Alright, let's see what we're doing with brace. Can we brace and swing? That's the question. 5, 10, 15, 20. They're gonna hit us 5 times. Even if we hit every time and we brace each time, they're still gonna outpace our stamina. I'm not gonna try to dodge. I'm really wondering what you close your eyes fighting the increasing dizziness does. I mean, they'll probably end up killing us if we don't fight back. 7, 14, 21. I just want to get hit because Well, if they bring us to 3 stamina, or 3 or below, we're going to be able to do a double attack. I mean, I guess I have to do a Thought-Tooth Flame. It's just our Doom is already so high, I don't think we're going to be able to, I think we have, what, 2 more mysteries after this? I think we're maxed out. I think we're totally maxed out. You stop to look at a flower, it attacks. Plus 2 Doom. You stop to look at a flower, it attacks. You're now cursed. Man, this is a really tough fight. They're doing a shitload of damage. It's because the Thatu is the old god effect here. They're increasing their damage. 7, 14, 21. That's 3. We can do a double attack, maybe? Or do we do... Maybe we try to pair up the strong and normal attacks for 12 damage. That'd be 12, 24. They're gonna hit us twice. Shit. I might have to... Let's do memory extract. Okay. 8 reason. Might have to heal our stamina up quite a bit here. Let's do, let's see where it is. Where is it? Is it under spiritual actions? Regain 1 stamina, costs 2 reason. Okay, so might have to take might have to burn some reason here to buff our stamina, and then we can kind of strategize going forward. My favorite is when the very first move of my last game was the event of your character being exhausted from the investigation and missing obvious clues. The other option skips the fight. Oh, does it? I think that the arrow thingy just finishes the mission because I have vague memory of playing that, but don't take my word. I might have to do it. I might have to dodge this one. Most of the art reference in the picture art for the Gizzard verse, so like mostly Hantiyumi, the blood gate I made at the bottom, took so much time for like my mind's eye to figure out how to draw. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes drawing, every time I pick up a pen and pad, I end up wondering if I can even draw. It's crazy. I feel like in that moment I'm like, can I even like draw anything, you know? Yeah, it skips it. All right, I might just skip it. All right, let's just run from it. I don't want to deal with it. All right. Damn. Can we run twice? You got really lucky. I'm letting you go this time. I'm letting you live. Okay. Oh god, a smiling nurse wakes you up. This is your final day here, kid. Can't wait to finally get out, right? Panicking, you get out of the hospital bed and rush to the mirror. Oh god. Oh god, you had a nasty accident a week ago, you did. The nurse continues writing something on the discharge form. A minor concussion and a few nasty bruises, so we had to keep you here. At first glance, everything seems to be fine. Sure, your face is slightly swollen and blue, but that's to be expected. Did you really have an accident and simply don't remember it? Yeah, that must be it. This weird friend must have been a nasty dream. Damn, they pummeled us. But as the nurse's smile gets wider and wider, why won't your shoes fit anymore? Why won't your shoes fit anymore? What the hell does that mean? Why won't your shoes fit anymore? Well, they switch bodies too? They take the brain? Oh god. What is it? What does that mean? What's that ending? Your shoes won't fit anymore? Oh god. You said you were doomed. The powers that be acknowledge this and grant you exactly 99% doom. That's true. Like the fight to figure out how to draw something you want to draw is like this weird skill of figuring out how your brain can conceptualize something simple. Tatu just doesn't really like you. 100% doom. Yeah, drawing. I always used to draw growing up on the margins of my schoolwork. which got me into a lot of trouble. And I seem to be able to like do certain things. The drawing for this channel for doing these thumbnails has given me a lot of practice that I haven't done in years. So I'm glad I've been able to get down and do draw things, because it's been a minute since I've had time to devote to like an artistic project, you know. It feels good. One of the rewards for the mystery said surgery. Who are you? Oh god, let me see what happened. Why are my shoes too big? They just gave me the wrong size shoes. That has to be it. I mean, we just hit our head. I mean, what did they expect? I'm gonna remember what size shoe I usually wear. Preparing for the worst, people are stocking up on everything, making it harder for you to find what you want. Wow, that sounds like something that happened like 2 years ago. Wonder what that could be. Is it like mostly bread and paper towels and toilet paper that's missing? Please tell me. Okay, let's go home. Man, I don't think we can, our doom's getting pretty high. I don't know if we're gonna be able to cut this one. Ooh. How did we get this so high? That's crazy. Alright, let's bring up stamina. Let's actually go to the lighthouse here. I want to see something. Let's enter the lighthouse. Okay. I know there is some meaning to these symbols. I just want to make sure we're not going to run into, I think this is fucking, Takashi-san, or whatever, the guy that, does doom damage to you. Alright, alright. See how far we can get. Alright. Already took a bath. Let's go to the next mystery. Yeah, 80%? I think we're kind of maxed out. They're stocking up on all the compasses? Yeah, basically. Hey, Smarios, what's up? No rush, no rush. Oh, I'm sorry you were feeling sick. Oh, yeah, you jumped in just at a very interesting time for sure. Running from that fight could count as normal running, so doom increased. Oh, I see. Damn. Aesop Rock has a song called Rings where he talks about being an artist and proud of your art, but then giving up for one reason or another. But it has a great line about it. Yeah, I'll check that out. Torso hung on a warping... Oh man, what does that say? On a warping spine, proportion reads as warm and a torso hung on a warping spine, and proportion reads as warm and alive. Oh, that's interesting. That's a crazy line. On a warping spine. You know what it is? Like, I think the march of time, like, what, you know, leaving my teens and going into my 20s and like working, I found less and less time to do these hobbies, you know? And it just it's like you don't even know, it's like 10 years just passes by and you're like, holy shit, like where did all this time go? I used to like spend time playing games on the weekends, like after school, just to like, I could have been going and doing anything, but I was just like doing things at my own pace, but the world doesn't seem to want to move it at your pace. And a lot of time goes by, you know, you end up missing out on things that you thought you would never stop doing. Let's do, damn, let's do Household Hell. I don't know if we're gonna be able to break through. Hey, what's up, man? How do you pronounce your name? Mr. Rye? I never said it because I didn't want to get it wrong. I was like, oh, I don't want to pronounce their name wrong. I just want to ask you just so I can call you out when you do come in. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know where you all are at, but it's like pretty damn cold up here. So it's not like I've been going out to do much. There are many old mansions around this town. We're gonna fucking get dusted in a Billy Mays. We're gonna get iced in Billy Mays Man, abandoned mansion out here on the edge of the forest. He's gonna kill us. There are many old mansions around this town. Zero Manor is one of them, supposedly haunted by the family of four who disappeared without a trace one summer. But is it the only tragic event that took place here? Yeah, I think when Billy Mays purchased the location. For me, the worst thing of moving on and becoming an adult is never being to meet up with your old friends. Work always means conflicting schedules. Yeah, I know what that means. I think the scariest part is acclimating to that being the norm, and then it's almost like the halves switch sides, and you end up not wanting to hang out with people just so you can take care of your work responsibilities. That's when the almost like, at least from the perspective of my younger self, that's when the transformation into evil, something evil, is complete, you know? It's crazy. Like, you kind of have to force yourself to break some habits, you know? And habits die really hard. They die hard, for sure. Yeah, 21 degrees Fahrenheit. It's about the same here, too. Routine day with a dirt cheap brush, then a week goes by and it goes untouched. Yeah, that's the line right there. That's a good bar. Then 2, then 3, then a month, and the rest of your life you beat yourself up. Yeah, man, that's a super clean, perfect description of the situation. No joke. I had the green tea going today. The green tea is awesome. It's the weekend, you know. It's a good day to rest. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you're here. Oh no, -24 Celsius? Man, you live what? You live in the Arctic, man. Murray. I feel like Mr. Raw. Mr. Raw would be the... You sound like a AEW wrestler. Mr. Raw. Mr. Raw-E. Ah, yeah, Mr. Raw-E. Okay, I got it. It was in there. I just couldn't quite figure out the wording. Billy Mays is about to offer you buy 50% Doom, get a bonus 50% Doom for free. You know, Billy Mays is gonna end me. I'm not making it out of here. Raw-E. Okay, Mr. Raw-E. There you go. Got it. All right, I'm gonna remember that. I'm glad that I figured it out, because I can call you out when you're in the chat. Hey, Morkel, how are you doing? Thanks for jumping in. Friday night is supposed to be colder at, man, 9 degrees Fahrenheit. This whole winter has been so good. It's been so good to us. This blizzard just came up and just buried everything. It was crazy. All right, let's go to the school. I think we know we're pretty much donezo unless we get some kind of huge Doom decrease. Impossible angles and seemingly moving lines make your head spin. I think this is reason damage. How is this possible? It's a good question. You tell me. I need to unlock this monument to bring some of this Doom down. I think that would definitely help. Me and my friends only ever hang out if someone randomly asks from out of nowhere. Better than something planned, because that usually doesn't work out. Oh, and it's just rainy here. Yeah, I feel like making plans has gotten much harder, as just... I can't think past like 1 or 2 days. Like, I either make plans the night before or on the same day. I can't do, like, unless it's a really big event, I can't do like 2, 3... My scope of vision doesn't go past like almost like 1 day. Walking through the park, you spot a girl standing in the bush. Getting closer, you suddenly realize she isn't standing in the bush. She's part of it. Stock-chan, my old nemesis. The way you look at me with those stock eyes. Never blinking. Okay. I wonder if a Thought to... It'd be cool if a Thought to Flame did extra damage to him, but I don't think that's the case. Or what are we swinging with the bat? -3 stamina damage. 80% chance it hits pretty good. Let's see. This would be for what? This would be for 12 if these both land? Alright, let's try loading up the strong and normal attack. I'll take the 3 stamina damage. Okay. Alright, Alright, they just took a bite out of me. let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Can we do... Ooh, oh, we can do 2. 2. Perfect. Let's load up 2 normal attacks and we'll finish them. Give me the branch. Perfect. I got something to throw at Billy Mays when I run into him in the inside the house. Billy Mays here. Coming to you with the new OxyClean tree branch. Buy one and I'll find 3 more sticks in my backyard and send it to you for 7 payments of $19.89. Something pulls you towards the beach. A statuette half buried in the sand is calling you. Feeling your hand shaking, you take a step closer. I think we just have to take it home. If we ignore it, we're gonna get penalized. The statuette is surprisingly heavier than it looks. Mesmerized, you take it home and wonder where you'll display it. It's always a bad idea. It should just say, it's nothing but trouble. Oh, let's see. Let me catch up with all of you. 30 degrees Fahrenheit with no snow. I love how this challenge run turns into just chatting stream. We're just chilling, you know. We're just chilling. We're doing the challenge at a very methodical pace. I don't have a blizzard where I'm at. It's just cold, dry air from the north blowing in with some ice cold rain. Ah, yeah. Sometimes that's worse than just the snow. Wholesome as fuck stream and chat. This might be my first consistent chat. Also join Discord. Thanks. Yeah, I'll make sure to give you the member role. Just let me know who you are in the member intake. I feel like even if it was just a girl standing in a bush, that would still be pretty suspect. Yeah, no joke. My job has been working outside. Oh man, the working outside during the winter is that's a whole different animal. I feel that, man. I never stayed out in the cold for hours before. Need long johns and ski masks to stay out there. I'm not from a cold climate, so I've acclimated to it after like almost a decade of being further north. But man, when I first moved up here I grew up super close to the equator. It's hot. Like the winters where I'm from were like pretty mild by comparison. It took me a minute to get used to this. And I still wear like a huge coat. It'd be funny if we got an enemy like Stock-chan or the Bleach Girl as a playable character. I feel like Stock-chan's not really a bad character. You need to fight other enemies, branch out, stop sticking with one waifu. I don't think the Eldritch statue actually does anything at this point. Hopefully not. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh god, okay, let's roll. I just hear Billy Mays in the distance, like, Billy Mays, here, like, echoing from the house. He's like, I'm gonna fuck you up when you come in here. And he's like, I'm gonna serve you a second ass whooping for half the price when you call within 5 minutes. Alright, so we have to get lost in the light. The round window of the Crooked Manor Tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. If we fight the feeling, we're gonna lose reason, and we're gonna get pulled into it anyway. Let's just get lost in the light. Let's go into it. The blinding light is growing larger and larger. To your shock, you can't feel the ground under your feet. You prepare yourself for whatever is coming. It sounds just like real life. It's just like, is this real life? Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. Oh man, if there was any place I could have gone, this is not where I want to be. Yeah, I grew up in Florida. Grew up in the wastelands of old Florida. Yandere got jealous. 15 Doom. Hey Seymour, how you doing? How's your day been? Billy Mays here. Billy Mays is probably another one of the makes up the console of enemies in this game that you remember the old oh god, Justice League? They had the evil Justice League. It was like the League of Villains. It'd be like the dog from the dog shop, something evil. The Billy Mays character in Stock-chan would be there. Okay. Damn. Shit, I'm screwed. Let's check the icy coast. At least we'll get the ring. Okay, we got the item. Cool. Sticking out of the ice, you find the hand of a nameless monarch. Its fingers long and deformed. Feeling a strange urge, you kneel and kiss it. Yeah, what a strange urge that would be. One of its rings falls to the ground. Does the finger also get stuck to your lips? Is it like that, what's this, like a... What's that movie called? It's like, it's like a Christmas, story or something. Okay, we're in Billy Mays' apartment here. I actually grew up near... I don't know if you all ever heard of Tony Little, but Tony Little was like that guy that would be in the exercise commercials, and they'd be like, Tony Little would be like running on a treadmill, just like all hyped, like totally just out of his mind. I heard that Tony Little lived in this, like, basically it was a mansion not far from where I grew up, and it was huge. It was like a huge mansion, and Tony Little actually has a special showing off a treadmill in the shopping mall that I used to go to, and I remember seeing the gazebo area where he was at, and I was like, man, of all the people, of all the celebrities that I could be near is Tony Little, you know, not the most memorable, but definitely one of the most energetic, you know. I lived in Florida for one summer and I almost melted. Yeah, I think I definitely, while physically I didn't melt, I think internally my brain's probably melted. Definitely got a little sun cooked. I love it when it's cold. Fall and winter are the best seasons. Hate spring and summer. I like spring and fall. I like when it's that a little bit crispy outside, but not too hot, not too cold. The Sham-Wow guy is going to be with the new update. I am a Florida man, that's for sure. I'm pretty good doing some story reviews for a workshop class. I'm worried about what I'm going to write for my own workshop because it's due Wednesday. You'll get it done. It'll come to you. It'll come to you when the time's right. You just need that epiphany, that work epiphany, you know, that idea. It'll strike. There's definitely advantages to the cold. The cold feels good. The heat sometimes I've had nosebleeds in the heat. It's not fun. How do you even get back from the other world at all? I have no idea. It's a good question. One of the world when it just involves a lot of clicking. Yeah, the World of Horror speedruns are interesting. I'm sure someone though has a good video for it. There's definitely a place for it. Someone has to be able to do it. It's just about managing stuff. Yeah, fall's pretty good. I like spring. I like spring because where I'm at in the wintertime, everything just dies. So to see it grow again, there's like this genesis. All the birds come out. It's wild. When a famous person is from Michigan. Oh, yeah, Marshall Mathers. Yeah, I know what you mean. Michigan. Michigan's. I got a buddy from. I know like one or two people from the area. I've been up there before. I bet it gets mad cold up there. Piers Anthony. All right, let's find Billy Mays, or let's let Billy Mays find us. Cause, all right, this is not them. All right, we dodged him. I hear Billy Mays in the other room though. He's running around. He's looking for us. Suddenly, a wall in front of you withers and falls apart, revealing a hole-ridden monstrosity. This is the hole-ridden guy. The hole-ridden thing. Okay, man, they're doing a shitload of reason damage. Let's see. 7. Ooh. All right, here we go. Let's see. I mean, at this point we probably run, but I want to be able to take down someone while we're here. I'm gonna throw the ring at him. I'm gonna throw this ring at him. They're what, 23? 26. Man, they had a lot of health too. They did 1 damage. Okay. I'm so dead. Billy Mays is just softening me up. They're just waiting. They're waiting to bring in the... They're hitting me with the goons first. Oh, we got the branch. So I'm gonna... Sorry. Let's throw the branch at him. Doing 1 damage. Jesus. Man, our chance to hit super low too. I'm gonna fight this. I'm gonna fight him. Let's see. Can we do... So we can't do a strong attack and a normal attack. Maybe we do 2 normal attacks and we hit him with some buffs. Let's do 2 and then 1 for 10 damage. This will be 80 and 70. Let's see if these land. Because I can heal Reason. Oh man, they both missed. Okay. Let's do... Man, let's maybe prepare... Hold on, what are we doing with the kicks? 3, 6, 9... Can we... Let's maybe buff some kicks. I think the weapons aren't working. Come on. Okay, hold on. I'm not out of, we're not out of this yet. Let's do some memory extracts. Do this a few times. Okay. Let's maybe prepare. No, damn. Maybe I should have done desperate attack at some point. Maybe we'll do it later. Let's maybe do the same thing. I felt like that worked really well. Okay, now we prepare. No, now we just prepare a strong attack and finish him. Okay. Fucking get out of here, man. All right. Billy Mays, he's stalking these halls. He's coming. Oh, it's definitely burned this book. You find a heavy tome wrapped in moth-eaten black velvet in an old locked cabinet. When you remove the book's wrappings, you recoil in disgust. It's bound in human flesh. Alright, let's burn it. Bring some of the doom back. You may never know what's inside the hideous book, but that's a good thing. This is what Billy Mays is doing to everyone. Everyone who goes into Billy Mays' mansion gets turned into books. Oh man. Let's see. Oh yeah. Grew up in a tiny town of a little under 1,000 people. It was a farming town. Yeah, that must have been crazy. I quite like those small towns in the country compared to the city. Yeah, I'm in a pretty big city. It's definitely an interesting existence. I literally fall asleep to the stream sometimes. No, I'm glad I can help people. I watch a lot of YouTube when I'm falling asleep, so I think I've kind of just that kind of energy's just kind of moved towards me. I did a lot of Bob Ross videos going to sleep. I don't know if that just made an impression on me, but I'm glad if the streams are helping you sleep. I think that's awesome. I'm glad I can help with that. No celebs in your town. That's probably a good thing if there's no celebs. Thank you. Yeah, High Fleet feels like a really cool game. I'm gonna have to explore it a little bit more, but there's a lot of intricacies and certain dynamics to it that I really enjoy. I want to get through and beat the game first, and then maybe we can trivialize the game and turn it, make some challenges out of it. But there's ship customization. There's all kinds of controls on the main screen for attacking and defending. It seems super cool, and it's a new game too, so I'm expecting more support coming in the near future. Small farming towns are nice in their own way. It's funny how many small towns are out there. There's only a few big cities. I've always seemed to be near a big city. I even come from I come from a city. It's not a big city, but I grew up in a place where there was 1 million people, near the beach. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh God! Finally, someone who's not trying to actively kill me. Feeling like you're on the brink of losing your mind, you decide to visit your parents' old friend, Father Yasugi. Hey kiddo, says the priest who's currently moving some boxes. in and out of the church building. Could you lend me a hand? Okay, we're gonna lift the heaviest box. It's gonna do some stamina damage, but it's gonna heal a reason. Okay, there we go. Lifting the box, you feel your back cracking, but you manage to get it all over with relatively quickly. Afterwards, Father Yasugi invites you inside for a cup of hot tea and home-baked cookies made by one of the parishioners. You explain your situation to him. The priest listens, letting you vent all of your doubts and anxiety. I feel a little Bob Ross energy with Yasugi. Billy Mays is still stalking the halls. Thankfully, we haven't run into him yet. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here before they show up. Stream's going okay. Stream's just... We're trying to do the Miku challenge. It's been an interesting run. It's been a super interesting run so far. Hearing a shuffling sound coming from behind a wardrobe, you decide to push it out of the way. You discover a niche in the wall. Someone has put 3 dusty dolls in there. When you try to reach and grab one, however, they jump off and scatter around the room giggling. Okay. Man, they're doing so much damage. Everything's doing so much damage. 24? Oh, boy. What do we have a good chance to hit, though. -3 all? Can we brace? Maybe we can brace for this. Let's see. Can we brace and do an attack? We can't. -3 all. Okay, maybe we do a desperate attack. Let's see if we can we load up? Let's do 2 normal attacks. They're gonna hit. They're definitely gonna hit us. Let's launch this. Okay, and now let's we can do a desperate attack. And let's do we'll do a heavy attack for 14 damage. So this will definitely hit. Wait a minute. No. Hold up. No. Oh, come on, man. I thought that was for 14 because I was 7. I did a desperate attack. I should have done 14 damage. I thought they had 14 HP. 7 plus 7 is 14, right? Did I miss something? Hold on. I'm not out of this yet. Let's do this. Let's do some memory extracts. Can we do it again? Okay. Now let's heal stamina. So we'll have 2 reason, 1 stamina, and then we'll prepare anything. We'll just kick one of these dolls. Okay. What's the math? Sometimes the math in this just never... unless I made a mistake. I probably made a mistake. Urban-rural hybrid. Yeah, I kind of grew up, like, more urban, with some rural areas. Florida, I mean, the biggest city in Florida is Miami, which arguably is not even, like, a very big city. It's just a well-known city. The town I'm in, which is near, like, the India Atlantic, is so small. I went to Ren Fair today in a little existential crisis. Oh, yeah, I feel that. The Ren Fair around here was interesting. I went a few months ago. There was 3 groups of friends I went to meet. They all knew each other. That's cool. What charity do you raise money for when you perform the Miku challenge? I don't know. It's a good question. We have to find out. Puppet Matron looks like one of those blue kids from Akira. Yeah, they kind of do, right? They had 14 health somehow. Yeah, I thought I cleared them with the preparing the double strike. Sorry if I keep looking to the right of the camera. I put my phone out of... I should probably just put my phone closer to the camera so it doesn't look like I'm just staring into nothingness. Maybe it's a Harbinger of Doom thing. I think it is a Harbinger of Doom thing. I think Harbinger of Doom does something funny with the math, because I've noticed like I won't take as much damage as it claims I should be taking. It definitely did not do me a favor there though. Yeah, it said I did 13 damage. I don't know, maybe the puppet matron has an ability to reduce some of the incoming damage. I'll try the bricks one probably next. I've heard about these bricks. I didn't know that there were bricks until recently. Let's try these bricks. Alright, we got a curse. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. Alright, frostbite. Let's see, branded. Chance of raising doom each investigation. I hear Maze. He's coming closer. Oh, finally, we made it out just in time. While Billy Mays is just like marching down the hallway behind us. Oh, Seymour, thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot. The Death Runs Foundation. So far, it's been Death Runs Foundation has been going towards the bare necessities, you know. Just food and utilities, I think. And anything I can manage to put away. I appreciate that. You aren't sure what to expect. The sturdy door to the study opens with a creak. The dark, dusty room is empty, but something feels wrong. A faint draft, perhaps. You move the rotten carpet aside to reveal a secret passageway, cut directly into the cliff rock. Alright, let's make our way down. Following a strange song, you discover a hidden passage that leads you to an underground chamber connected to the sea. You can't find the source of the sounds, but then it hits you. The acoustics of this place make the waves sound like the most beautiful serenade. Mesmerized, you step closer to the stone altar at the end of the room. We can step closer and end this mystery. Unholy chants coming from the caves connected with the mansion must have driven the family insane. With no connection to the outside world, they fed on what they had themselves. Is this what happened to Billy Mays' family? Nothing but respect for Billy Mays. I know we're talking about Storm and Billy Mays, but Billy Mays was pretty awesome. Totally high-powered human being. However, this doesn't explain the fresh corpses and wet tracks around the altar. Alright. Ooh. The imposing shadow casted by the old lighthouse is getting longer each day. Can we just go to the lighthouse and break the door down? And then Billy Mays emerges from the ocean. He's like, "Did you think you were gonna make it out of here? Billy Mays here with the rag that can soak up the entire ocean. Just wring it out. You can make a whole new sea somewhere." Okay. Look at this little Cthulhu statue. Alright, we're kind of toast. I don't think we're not going to be able to make it to the lighthouse. But have any of the shopkeepers have they ripped me off? I haven't gone to any of the shopkeepers. Oh boy, I missed so much chat. Let me see. Waylon Drew. The rumor is he's plagiarized a student's work. Oh man. This sounds dramatic. It's crazy, man, once you start getting into things like that. Yeah, the shopkeepers, I've been avoiding them. Thankfully they haven't come for me yet. I also had this math bug. Probably it's not Harbinger of Doom thing. Just it doubles damage without buffs or something, like the old god. Yeah, I know. Harbinger of Doom, it makes some adjustments sometimes that I don't know if Harbinger of Doom is programmed to randomize certain effects like that to be not advantageous for the player. I kind of get the feeling that it's intentional, but I could be wrong. I feel like it would be a nice Easter egg if you could shoot each of the padlocks with a bullet. Luck check failed. Billy Mays appeared in your home. Yeah, I want to go to the lighthouse and just like I think we can manage to after we got a baseball bat. We can probably manage to bust one padlock off the door. You should be able to roll for it. You should get some RNG in situations like this. You go into your bath. You go into the bathroom. And Billy Mays is like already in the tub waiting for you. Okay, let's I forgot what was lower. I think stamina was lower. Let's heal stamina. Okay. Alright, that looks even. I guess let's try to do the vigil. I guess we'll die at this Ren Fair here in Shiokawa. Okay, Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. Alright, alright. Let's do this. We won't make it to the lighthouse, but we can finish the run for what it's worth. Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. Your aunt has sent you a letter inviting you for a curious-sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree you need a break from all the stress. Inside the letter, there's a bus ticket. What's the worst thing that could happen? You ask yourself as you board the bus. What is the worst thing that can happen? Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village, and the nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. Alright. Let's go get wasted in the at the Ren Fair over here. Alright, let's advance the clock. I don't know if there's an opportunity to lower Doom. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Let's see, unless the Doom is low. As you walk through the village, crops waver in the breeze, following your every movement. I think we're donezo. Let's enjoy the festival. Maybe if we go to the festival, we don't have to, we don't get Doom accumulated? There's still some time before the festival starts. Locals are seemingly busy setting up stands and decorating the place. Few stands are already open, but you can't shake off the feeling something is wrong. It's getting late. Can we buy souvenirs? Maybe we can pick up something that... Oh, damn it. Didn't know that was going to give me Doom. The dog, he knew... this dog. I should have never come here. I thought this was a different screen. Damn it. Look at this smile. The dog knows. The dog totally knows. Even this little question mark, he's like, what? You didn't... Would you think you were going to come here without spending Doom, motherfucker? Shit. Whatever, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the festival. Let's go. I wanted to go to enjoy the festival. That's what I wanted to do. Man, I'm getting... I'm toast. I think any chance that I have of doing this correctly is just not going to happen. Okay, let's see. Got a bleeding wound from a monster? Sham-Wow. Have some crippling curse from a dark forces? Sham-Wow. Need a weapon to wring out evil? The Sham-Wow does everything. It even soaks up Doom as it's coming at you. Curses? No problem. Wring them out over the sink. Wash them away. Sham-Wow. The Sham-Wow would be a pretty awesome video if we spun one up like that. Imagine if Billy Mays was a serial killer who murdered people by taking them up in his big hands and squeezing them like he's drying out a Sham-Wow. And then he says stuff like, you'll be saying wow. Oh, poor Billy Mays. Phil Swift here with flex tape. Eldritch horror chop your arm. Just reattach it with some flex tape and it's as good as new. It reminds me of the herb chopper that they would sometimes do on the infomercials. It's like a clear plastic cup with like a handle on the top. You put it down on top of a piece of garlic and you just crush the thing, just pound it, and it never works. Like, it gets stuck up inside the blades. It feels like one of those Sham-Wow infomercials. Man, and the infomercial acting is always the worst. Like, are you tired of your Doom accumulating? And it'd be like a sepia screen of like someone at home just like shaking their head with like a bowl of popcorn, and the chair falls back, and instead of like a normal person would fall back and like hold the popcorn, but instead in these infomercials they throw the popcorn up in the air and their beer fucking breaks the sliding glass door and their partner leaves them and their credit score goes down. It's crazy. This new item is only 4 funds. We got to add the Sham-Wow if we're able to with the mods. Repair tears in the fabric of reality with Flex Seal. Are you tired of demonic forces coming through the Shadow Realm? No problem. Just seal it up with some tape. You break out into a cold sweat when you see the street vendor's twisted grimace. You back off, wishing it was only a mask. Is it only a mask now? Can you believe that it's their real face? A weird sound wakes you up. You step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly the moon comes from behind the thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing at the forest's edge. One by one, they light their torches and disappear behind the trees. Oh, what was that about? Yeah, good question. Alright, let's go explore the weird village. You try to lose the masked man that has been following you the whole morning. You eventually find yourself in a dead end. Looking for a way out, you hear a branch snapping behind you. Man, they're doing a lot of damage too. Oh god, okay. Man, this baseball bat, never doing enough damage. Okay. At least we're hitting for a pretty good chance. We got a good chance to hit. Let's do, man. Let's do two normal attacks. We'll buff one of them with 2 attack boosts. The second one will add 1. All right, let's try to ring him out. Okay. Now we're gonna do something like this, which I don't really know what we're doing. We're just taking this. We're just winging it. Let's burn some of this to get some reason back. Do it again. Why not? Memory extract was a really great spell. Let's see. Hold on. Now I want to heal. No, hold on. Maybe we do... Okay, no, I got an idea. Let's do this. Let's prepare a normal attack. And then we'll add some stamina healing. Regain 1 reason. No, hold on. You want to do... Regain stamina. This should be... Nah, it's not high enough. Can we do... We can do a desperate attack. We'll do 1 attack buff on a normal attack. I really hope this lands. And we'll pray 3 times. We'll pray that we don't die here. Okay. Damn, they still have 11 HP. Shit. I think that's it for the Hold on. It's not over yet. Hold up. Okay, we can't do that again. My only hope is that we... Can we kick him? Can we throw some kicks? 3, 6, 9... Ah, fuck it. Throw the baseball bat at him. Just throw the bat at him. Let's throw this bat. No. Damn it. We can't do 2 strong attacks. If we do 2 normal attacks, it's not going to be enough. Can we do a normal attack and then maybe a few kicks? This would work. This is 5 plus 6. If these land, then it works. Otherwise, we're toast. Okay, we got really, really lucky there. I mean, we're at 96 Doom, so I think we're reaching the Doom ultimatum on this one. Yeah, Phil Swift, was that the guy that came in after Billy Mays? Flexiel? Let's see, are you tired of your Doom going up quickly? Show a video of some guy trying to fist fight something truly evil, then giving a confused shrug at the camera. Yeah, it's basically how those go. You can even use it to glue your arm back on. I kind of want this dude's jacket. Yeah, it reminds me of like a bathrobe. Don't know what I'd wear it with, but I love that pattern. It looks cool. It's probably made of silk or something. Lost an eye from Eelzitz? Flexiel makes the blood and screaming stop. Yeah, if you wrap your whole face in it. If only you could use your 9 funds for something. I know. I probably should have been spending the funds. on items. I can use them as band-aids or something. Alright, look at this. Oh god. Do we just go back to the shop and just let the dog take us to Dogtown? Alright, maybe let's just try to enjoy the festival while we still got time. Let's get 2 tickets. They're there. Would you like to test your luck at this fine game? Yeah, let's test the luck. Special prize for you. The creepy vendor hands you a map of the village. One building is marked with a red circle. Yo, I've never seen this before. Follow the village map? Which vendor would be best qualified to sell the Sham-Wow? If it's not the hardware store guy who's profusely sweating, it would have to be the illegal den. Because I think we've made it clear how dangerous these Sham-Wows are. I've never seen this icon before, but I think because we're going out on Doom here, let's check out the village map. You're not ready to go there yet. What does that mean? I want to go there though. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back to the festival. Still some time before the festival starts. Okay, let's go. Let's enjoy the festival. I'm just gonna buy 2 more tickets. Okay, going back to the inn, you overhear 2 masked villagers. They're talking about something awakening up at the next dawn. You wonder what's up with that. Can we go here now? What is this room? I've never seen this before. This is crazy. I didn't know you can unlock this. I bet it's something really trivial, but it's interesting. Charisma check success. You gave Athatu 6 months in exchange for him not awakening for another 50 years. They would. I mean, if I could push Doom back with funds, we'd be in a good spot. Legal dens. These products are so good, they can't sell it to normal peeps. I mean, obviously Billy Mays is a villain. Billy Mays is like it's operating under the radar, so to speak, in this universe. So I feel like most of their items would probably be from the illegal den. Oh man, we're gonna get cooked. Explore the weird village. Oh, let's explore the weird village. The Doom's about to max out pretty soon. No one answers when you knock at Professor Takuchi's door. This is odd since he's normally punctual about his appointments. The smell of blood tells you that something's wrong, and you quickly open the door and make your way inside. There's no sign of the professor, but the quantity of blood everywhere leaves you little doubt as to what has happened. But how and why? How is Professor Takushi's door all the way in this village we never go to? Oh, that's it. I think I'm dead. You search the room but can't find anything. The sound of police sirens forces you to jump through a broken window, and you fall into the hands of Billy Mays. They finally caught up with you, and they wring you out like a Sham-Wow, and there's nothing you can do about it. Let's see if we can heal on this. I think that's it. Billy Mays rising from the depths of the ocean to reclaim the infomercial industry. Resisting the unknown horror was taking its toll on your health. Weakened, you finally succumb to your injuries. Alone, as the dust settles upon your open eyes, reality starts to crumble. Alright. We can try another... there's a few things I could have balanced a little better here to survive this challenge, but we can save Miku's challenge for another day. Let's try Haru's. Let's try Haru's challenge and see what comes from that one. Smother the flames of Athatu with Flex Seal. I feel like the Sham-Wow soaked up in the protagonist's tears would also do that too. The village map leads to nowhere yet. They just added the icon and the line about the map. Oh, I was hoping something would come from it. I like to imagine your character going into an alleyway. Hey, you got that flex tape? And there's like a hooded Billy Mays selling it to you. Billy Mays runs a den trying to gain a monopoly on the black market. Goizo crossing space and time through glass to erase your reality. Just slap some Flex Seal in that mirror. Yeah, no joke. That would be it. OxyClean has to be used somewhere in here. Nobody can outrun Billy Mays. You just fall on top of, you fall into the street and a Billy Mays truck just clips you. Now you all be saying, wow. Didn't expect a twist in the chat to have a guy named Billy Mays be as fine as an Eldritch god. Billy Mays. Billy Mays, Billy Mays, there's old gods and then there's Billy Mays. Billy Mays is really just running the show. Okay, let's try the Haru event. Let me just double check something on my Streamlabs here. I want to make sure everything's functioning. Okay. I'm gonna just adjust something really quick. I want to make sure the donations and the followers alerts are working. Interesting. Hold on. I'm gonna test this out real quick. This is just a test for interesting. Not working. My the overlay seems to be acting up a little bit. Alright, you know, it's probably something to do for a different day. Strange. Streamlabs has been acting kind of funny today. It's been acting kind of funny. Alright. Something for another day, I think. Okay. Let's jump into another challenge here. Alright, challenge mode. Continue. Ooh. Let's see. The Tiger King knows where you live. Oh god, Tiger King. Oh, don't get Tiger King involved in this. Tiger King's gonna add a whole... You're talking about Billy Mays and Tiger King in the same universe? This is too much energy. We're all doomed. Okay. Billy Mays is like... instantly defeat Eldritch enemy. Billy Mays is like at least 5 tiers above an old god. Base form. Base form. One of the old gods is the Towering Eye. I feel like Billy Mays would be like a pair of towering arms with a mouth and the palms. Mouth and hands is all you really need to sell Sham-Wow anyway. It would definitely have to have a TV involved into it too. I feel like that just fits into the Billy Mays aesthetic. Got blood in your clothes from killing your stalker and demons? OxyCleans is what you need. And it'd be like a tub of him just like mixing all of your fucking all this bloody clothes into a clear tub while he's like pours the OxyClean into it, which is just like basically corpse dust from the game. It's lunchtime here, so either I'll be back if stream is still running or I'll just catch old viz. See y'all. This is fun. Yeah, Sunshine, thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. If we don't catch you before you come back, we'll see you next week at least. Be good. What is Billy Mays' old god rule? That's a good question. Billy Mays would be a giant TV with his face on it and arms capable of reaching inside the TV and pull out a product. That would be like the what's that movie? It's Poltergeist. I feel like Billy Mays would definitely work in that realm. All right, let's do Haru. Oh shit! Hold on, I forgot to put on Harbinger of Doom. Okay, let's jump back into this. Okay, new story. Okay. Like I have to remind myself the steps. I've only done this like countless times. Okay, we're gonna turn Harbinger of Doom on. Alright, Haru. Let's try Haru's. There we go, we can't run from combat now. You got the fly swatter down here. Kathak Aturasu is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Stop it before it devours us all. You can't escape from combat encounters. Oh man. This is the Death Run's mascot right here. Jumping into situations they know they couldn't handle. Classic Death Run's mindset. Okay. I got a bottle of water. No spells. I guess we can't, we can't buy cigarettes, right? Okay. No, we start with the bottle of water. That's the trade-off, okay. Let's go to the lighthouse. Let's see what, if we can recognize any of the, I think this is the symbol for the guy that you fight in the lighthouse that gives you doom. I'm not sure what these stand for, and I'm assuming this is one of the photographs here. I forgot all about the symbolism on the door. Okay, we're gonna go home. Let's open up a cult shop, even though we probably will never go there. We'll keep the dog open. I want school nurse and history club, hospital, illegal den. We'll do apartment. I think that's it. Okay. Cool. Library notes, right? We'll grab the one fund out of here. And I think the Yakuza suit's pretty cool. Maybe we'll stick with that. We'll go, we already have a full bottle of water. Let's just go to the bath and rest to get some experience. Alright, see what mysteries we have. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man, you all are just going ham with this Sham-Wow stuff. Let's see, let me catch up with this. Billy May's old god rule is the slashing damage hurts a lot more because he's sucking up more of your blood. The Sham-Wow just keeps getting closer. Slashing hurts also a lot more because slashing these prices in half for this limited time TV offer. The price is cheaper, but your stamina also gets slashed too. On the plus side, you start to run with like an obscene amount of funds. Oh, so you profit from all this insanity. Luckily we have a fly swatter. Yeah, right. Maybe a local celebrity perk so you get occasional small discounts in shops or ally boosts. That sounds like a real perk that you could put in the game. Oh god, okay. Old god Billy May's mosquito, sucking up that blood to feed her brood. That's what the Sham-Wow's for. Just to soak up all the blood left over on the floor. Ooh, okay, here we go. Curious Case of Contagious Coma. Beckoning Bulletin. Moonlight Sailors. Abnormal Arms. Freaky Feature Found Footage. These are all pretty manageable. You could probably dodge some of these. Beckoning Bulletin. Maybe let's roll them again. Wordless Ward. We're not doing that again. That was crazy. Crimson Cape. Man, this is not favorable. Morbid Mermaids. Household Hell. This is like all four of these are pretty bad except for Fear Festival, which might just be a long mystery, which is its only disadvantage. Fear Festival, Contagious Coma. I'm not doing Crimson Cape. Not doing Violent Vigil. Moonlight Sailors is a no-go. Evolving Eels. Nope. Anytime I see Crimson Cape, we're not doing it. Peculiar Painting. Stop. It keeps coming back. It keeps coming back. Household Hell. Skull Scissors. Contagious Coma. Found Footage. Well, let's roll this again. It's like you can't get away. It's like just reminding me that at some point we're going to run into something really bad. Blood-Curdling Botanist. Okay, let's do it again. I want something manageable. Oof, these are all rough. These are all super difficult. Yeah, no boss fights. Absolutely no boss fights. Tower can only do one attack on this challenge. Only one attack? Oh no. Literally one attack. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Moonlight Sailors. Peculiar Painting has a boss fight. We can roll something favorable. Contagious Coma, Evolving Eels, not bad. Violent Vigil. We can avoid the boss fight. Household Hell. I'm gonna roll again. I'm not feeling these. Nope. School Scissors. Right off the bat, we're not doing it. Nope. Come on. Give me that good RNG. Morbid Mermaids, we can kind of cheese the boss fight in that one. We can cheese the boss fight in two of these. Also, we have the Twilight TV Terror mystery that we can replace this with, which is easier. Not sure about Beckoning Bulletin. Rancid Ramen, Household Hell, Morbid Mermaids. This is harder than actually playing the game. Found footage, wordless ward, peculiar painting. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Everyone hates me. Just play the mystery, man. Wordless ward, beckoning bulletin. Violent vigil, peculiar painting. Oh god, I'm sorry. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Didn't mean to click on it. Too many. We'll jump back in. Maybe I need to do a, I can't believe I did that. Challenges? You didn't see any of that. Hold on, let me just do a random seed. Okay, Haru? It's like nothing ever happened. Just, it's like nothing happened. So it's okay. We'll do, like we got Yolots. No, just Raising Doom. No problem. We got a spell this time, that's better. See, look, everything's okay. Hold on. School nurse, history club. It's always funny when something like that happens. I look at the view count and I see like one person left the stream. They're just like, this idiot. Why am I watching this fool play this game? This guy doesn't know what he's doing. School nurse, history club. Okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. We're back in the room. It's like nothing ever happened. Let's see. Eelsitz got you down. Try OxyClean. May contain false sense of security, dementia, demonic voices, bleeding wallpaper in your peripheral vision, and in many cases death has been reported. It's basically what most commercials for different types of medical treatments sounds like. No fly swatter now. No fly swatter this time. The rules are rolling you the same mysteries. Fly swatters still live in my heart though. Okay. It's okay. It's alright, we've figured this out. Go back, come on. Give me the good roll. Give me the good roll. Beckoning Bulletin, we might be able to dodge this one. Fear Festival, Crimson Cape. I feel like Haru just gets the same mysteries. Found footage is good. Eels? Damn, I don't want to do Crimson Cape. He's gonna fuck me up. There's 2 boss fights there. Normal arms, Morbid mermaids. Crimson Cape. Man, we keep getting Crimson Cape. I just don't... I know we're going to lose if we do Crimson Cape. Okay. Blood Curdling Botanist, we might be able to... I think this might work. Beckoning Bulletin might be... We might be able to disconnect, but we're going to take some reason and stamina damage. Bizarre Brute of the Blood Curdling Botanist. I think we can dodge this if we let Takashi-san take the damage. Memory Extract will definitely help. Not suitable for people with existing heart conditions. I see some of these commercials for certain treatments. It's like the side effects for the medicine. I mean, I know this is like a ageless observation when it comes to certain types of treatments, but man, I wonder sometimes if some of these treatments are worse than the conditions, the symptoms. I think Beckoning Bulletin we can dodge. We can probably try to do that one first. Or maybe we do Moonlight Sailors first. We need to find a weapon. Morbid Mermaids we can dodge. Fear Festival, that's kind of a classic one. How do we get the flamethrower? That's the question. I made a video on that before and I totally forgot what the path for that was. You can just let the plants. You can just let the plants kill the botanist. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Side effects may include various curses such as holes and being branded. Please consult your doctor and ask if this medicine is right for you. No, it's insane. And they sometimes give the medicine like a name that's like totally insane. Killing the gardener gives you doom, I think. Alright. Let's try to do the more difficult one first. Let's do Blood Curdling Botanist. Let's maybe try to get the flamethrower. I think it's a weapon you can use. Let's do Blood Curdling Botanist. Cleanse with Fire. It's like it's A. I guess that might be. You might need to do a side quest to complete that. Your neighbor asked you to help her husband, Shiro-san. It's Shiro-san has gone missing. She is worried it might be connected with the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. How do you make that connection? Where is he and why would he need so much fertilizer? For Shiro-san. Investigate the school location twice to complete this quest. Alright, let's do Let's do that. Let's go to the school location. Let's hit the history club first a few times. Just do the side quest and get ending A. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Letting him die without discovering the fungus. Oh, okay, okay. Oh god. You need the axe to get it. You can cut your way out without it. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Killing the gardener gives doom. Letting him die without discovering the fungus, I mean. So we want to discover the fungus. You need it. You need the axe to get it. You can't cut you can't cut your way out without it. Okay. Let me go to the history club here. Let me see if there's anything worth picking up before we roll out. Okay, leadership deals 5 damage, costs 3 reason. This spell might actually be interesting because we do have memory extract to heal reason. Let's try it again. Let's see if anything shows up that's worth grabbing. When your allies die, random status gets raised by 1. Okay, art knowledge. Let's try it one more time. Rock ring. Okay, +1 strength. Interesting. We have a Thought to Flame. Thought to Flame has been kind of a... Okay, we'll come back to this. If we need something from there, we'll go and pick something up later. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Or we don't have the anatomy class perk. Let's just come closer. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white, half-eaten corpse. Okay, let's go to the school again. You need the axe to get it out. You can't... Okay. You can't get the flamethrower without the axe. Oh, damn. And you need to either fight him or take a doom hit, just so you know. Okay. Well, looks like we can grab a weapon this time. We have the catching up event, which is fortuitous. OxyClear soothes your bowels, but not your conscience. OxyClear. OxyClear is the I don't know if eating that would be good for you. You're stopped dead in your tracks by the feeling of cold metal against your back. You look over your shoulder. Recognize me? The Yakuza's face sneers. Oh, we're definitely going for the weapon. Oh no, you're too slow. Before you can even turn around, your side explodes with pain. You scream and clutch at the wound collapsing. There's laughter in your ear as the man's footsteps fade. Man, they rolled in and capped me and just walked away. I really wanted that pistol. A new undefined species of the cordyceps fungus has been observed to infect rats, taking over their bodies. Could it have the same effect with other mammals? We should have maybe done maybe the mermaid's mystery first if we wanted to get the axe. I haven't done these in a minute. It's been a while since I've done this. Okay. Let's it'd be nice if we can use this to as a weapon. Can we equip it? We can't. It has to be a broken bottle. It'd be nice if we can break the bottle so we can use it as a weapon. Or let's go downtown. This guy's just jealous that we look so fly. Could you imagine? Dude just walks up on you and puts the heat right on you. I'm surprised we don't get injured when that event happens. It's been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wants to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Alright, we have to help the friend, I think. You find another letter behind a wardrobe. It explains that the reason your friend left was that the shadow people were stalking him. Was that one of the same people who tried to cap me? You shudder when you realize you haven't seen the moving company's truck driver's face. Ooh. Man, the beginning of these mysteries are real rough when we don't have a weapon. Spell Mr. Clean's blessing. spell. Mr. Clean's blessing. Oh god, we're talking about Mr. Is Mr. Clean also in this universe too? Mr. Clean's blessing. -5 doom, cost 3 reason. I would use that all the time. Is that the magic eraser? Clean scrubs everything, even doom away. I was walking in the grocery store the other day and this Mr. Clean advertisement. My grocery store is like something straight out of like 1984. Every time I walk in there, I feel like I'm in some kind of dystopian future. And it's like pumping this like Mr. Clean commercial through the ceiling. And they have a jingle now where it's like, I don't even want to say it because it might bring the incantation of Mr. Clean into my world, but it's like, Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. I'm like, how do you get, like, you guys ran out of ideas for jingles? It's not something I want to remember. It's not like that's going to stick in my conscious as something positive. I don't think of wonderful things when I see Mr. Clean's face, you know? It'd be cool if Billy Mays fights you, but then Mr. Clean would be an ally that can help you out. Mr. Clean rolls up and like kind of scrubs him real quick and bounces. Mr. Clean rolls up and hits Billy Mays with a left hook before you realize that your wallet is missing. Alright, they took 2 funds. I only had 1 fund. Mr. Clean just cleaned out your wallet. The trail to an abandoned Shinto shrine is overgrown and steep. However, it could be an important place to investigate. We're going to take the quick route. It's a strength check. Damn, okay. You hurt your knee badly when you step on a loose stone and fall down. You went back to the village to get the injury checked. Alright, well at least we're in the, wait a minute. Oh, I thought we were, this looks like the freaky future mystery. Oh god, okay. Use offering OxyClean, you will incur a curse on yourself. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Yeah, I know, Mr. Clean. I think they kind of ran out of ideas there. Vengeful spirits exist in the universe, so I feel like you might just be cursed to roam the earth for eternity, Jacob Marley style, if you use OxyClean. Yeah, do not consume OxyClean. Do not do anything with OxyClean except use OxyClean to clean your tiles and probably your bathroom. Like, not even gonna lie, Mr. Clean is really buff. No, Mr. Clean, yeah, Mr. Clean is ripped. Curse acquired. Debt. It's probably because I just sung the Mr. Clean jingle. This is already turning into a pretty rough one. Let's see if we can find the Shiro-san before Mr. Clean guns us down in the woods. It said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it. Let's try to tap into his power. Does that famous priest happen to be Mr. Clean? Okay. Oh god. Are there skulls here now? I feel you've attracted the attention of something terrible. Oh yeah. Please entertain me. What could that be? Okay. What did I get from the The side quest better have done something for me. Yeah, that Central Super Bowl ad. Yeah, I think I remember that. Remember that weird moment with Mr. Clean marketing when they were trying to make him out to be a sex symbol? Yeah, I feel like I do remember that. It's, you know, they'll try to inject that in, they'll try to in marketing. You're going to find a lot of really weird sexual stuff to get into your subconscious. Mr. Clean's not one of the things that I think about, though. You discover a giant plush toy half buried in a ditch. Feeling uneasy, you take a step back, but it's already too late. What is this, Alf? God, he's doing a shitload of damage to. He looks so pissed off. Oh, he's crying. He's so mad because he feels like he's going to have to kill us. -3 all, huh? Alright, alright. Brace for impact. They'll bring it down to 1, but what are we doing kick-wise? We can't even throw any kicks in there. We can do 3 kicks for 6 damage. It would be reasonable if we could kill him in 2 hits, but I feel like we might have to run from this one. Just too much heat from these early enemies when we don't have a weapon. Oh man, I don't want to run. Maybe we have to run from this. -3 all damage. -3 all damage. Okay, hold on. This would be 2, 4, 6. So we'd have to kill him on the 3rd sequence. So they're gonna do 6 damage to everything before we even have a chance to kill him. That's assuming these attacks even hit. Let's see if we can bounce. I don't want to run, but probably gonna run from that one. Oh god. Mr. Clean noticed us. Mr. Clean's out there in the woods. Alright, let's assume the worst. Walking through the woods. Discover a sweater. It's torn apart and covered in blood. But where is the owner? I have no idea. Let's assume the worst. Just take the 2 reason damage. I think we're only trying to find the mansion here too. It's not even like this is going to finish the mission. Come on, let's go to the abandoned hut. While wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings on one of the trees. By the look of them, they were made recently. Could they be connected with the current mystery? Could they be connected with the current mystery? Mr. Clean's out there just carving Eldritch symbols into the wood. Man, we're passing checks on lower stats. It's crazy. You're certain the missing people were here. You are on the right trail. +5 experience. Please let me out of these woods. I just want to get out of these woods. Come on, let me find the mansion. Oh boy. Okay, following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine. It's probably dedicated to some local spirit. The small statue looks alien and menacing. Let's sit down and pray. Let's pray to it. Perception check. Kneeling by the shrine, you discover a small piece of paper tucked behind the statue. Come on. Bring me to the mansion, baby. No, I didn't want to run into these guys. Oh god. Can't you not run because of the god? No, we're not playing that was the last one. Now we have Violats, which will increase doom when we cast spells. Unfortunately, I messed up and chose one of the wrong mysteries. Clean Con noticed me? What is that? Oh no. The Mr. Clean infection's is already taking root. He occupies every fold in my brain. Don't let Mr. Clean take over your heart, Seymour. Mr. Clean's now in everyone's mind. That pearl white smile and baby blue eyes. The gleaming, shaved, waxed head of Mr. Clean. Bulging Mr. Clean muscles in the that white t-shirt. Hearing something rustling behind a bush, you decide to hide behind a tree. There you spot 3 men, each armed with a rifle. They are obviously looking for something or someone. They're looking for trouble. Can we outrun these guys? I'm going to try to outrun them. Or do I reveal myself? I could use the flashlight. I could use the flashlight if this works. Oh boy, here we go. This is not my favorite encounter. If we reveal ourselves and they shoot us, at least they give us a hasty aid. Hunting party is not my favorite event. Let's try to reveal ourselves. They'll give us a flashlight if this works. No, it never works. This never works. You walk from behind a tree and wave. I can't imagine what we look like when we do it. Suddenly you hear a bang and feel an impact in your shoulder, which quickly turns into intense pain. Damn, that's not him. You hear the scream of one of the men before everything gets dark. Maybe they were looking for Mr. Clean. When you open your eyes, you find yourself next to a road leading to the forest. Your wound is bandaged, but you fear it's not enough. These guys look like such thugs. Oh god, okay. Please let me out of this forest. I've burned so much doom in this forest. Oh my god, we're gonna hit every square before we escape. What you thought was just a discarded pile of clothes suddenly moves. As it stands up, a cloud of white powder is released into the air. Mike Oxlong? Oh god. Reason check failed. You can't escape the thrall, the Mr. Clean Super Bowl ad. -2 stamina, the thrall. You're captured by the mesmerizing screen as Mr. Clean flexes his muscles on the Super Bowl ad. What you thought was just a discarded pile of clothes suddenly moves. As it stands up, a cloud of white powder is released into the air. I think this is the Kanoko Gatherer. Man, I'm getting hammered through this investigation. Is this white dust that this Kanoko Gatherer like creates? Is this what happens when you use OxyClean too much? This is such a bad run right now. This is such a terrible run. I can't believe how punishing this is. Look at the amount of doom that we have accrued so far. We've totally gone over the limit for a normal amount of doom. -2 all damage. Okay, so our kicks are doing 2. Someone has had to have dropped me a weapon at some point. -2 all damage. Okay, can we brace? We can't brace and attack at the same time. How many kicks would this take? This would be 2, 4, 6, 6, 12, 18, 24. So we take them out on the 4th hit. They would do 6 damage to us. I feel like the only thing I can do is run from these guys right now. Shameful run. Such a shameful run. I can't believe how unfortuitous this has been. I go into every run thinking things are going to work out, and then this happens. Bend over. Oh god. I think if we want to survive, we probably need to run. God, 2 squares left on this. This is turned into such a painful mystery. We're just gonna die in this forest. Oh, finally. Only 1 square left. Finally, after what felt like hours of following the dirt road. Tell me about it. You find the old mansion. It's completely overgrown with plants you've never seen before. In front of the mansion, there's the gardening company minivan filled with boxes. Slowly, you enter the building with caution. You stand in the middle of the room when suddenly the floor gives up and you fall down to the basement. I just want to, can I personally take out Shiro-san? Falling through the hole in the floor, you find yourself in an overgrown basement. In the corner lies a man you recognize. It's Shiro-san, the missing gardener. You must help him escape this cursed place. Should I help him escape the cursed place? I feel like I don't owe anything to this guy. Oh god. Knowledge check success. You learn from the Kamoko Gatherer that he's the result of too much OxyClean use. If I can only scrub some of this doom, that'd be fantastic. It is a really unlucky run. At least we're making light of it with some jokes. I feel like that's the least that we can do. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. This turn, the plants will attack you. Nope. Continue leading the injured man outside. You'll need to perform this action multiple times to leave the mansion. Stop and take a closer look at Shiro-san's injuries. Which means we probably have to fight him. Okay, we don't have the flamethrower, so we can't burn our way out. Or maybe that's the fire axe. Oh god. This one's rough. Let the plants kill him. Yeah. Come on, Shiro. He's like, what are you doing, man? Please help me. There's no sound effects too. It's such a quiet ending for Shiro-san, which I think is one of my favorite characters. Oh Oh god. 35 Doom. We just got out of the first mystery. These next ones better be quick. Vines whip you, covering your exposed skin in deep lacerations. You cry in pain, dropping the body of Shiro-san. There's no way you'll be able to save him. With heavy heart, yeah. Oh, I felt so bad doing that. You run, leaving the man you're supposed to protect behind. Okay. So we got a little bit of a Doom penalty, but it wasn't too bad. Poor Haru is just sitting there smoking his stove. Just considering the fate, the choice of Shiro-san. Alright, maybe we level up? Let's see what options we have here. Here's the Yakuza card. Remove the illicit tag from all items. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe we bring up some of the other stuff, though. I don't know if I'm going to be going into any shops, even though I should. I should get a weapon. I always thought Shiro-san was pretty freaky when the top half of his head comes off and you see those weird growths. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think we're all guilty of naming our Pokemon rival ass face. Yo, man. I remember when Pokemon Red came out. Pokemon Red and Blue came out. I got it for Easter with the clear purple Game Boy Color. I spent like the whole afternoon playing Pokemon Red outside, and I chose Blastoise. I had like my Pokemon crew. I had a few friends in the neighborhood, you know, those like friends. They say those friends with a strong arm, you know, like they're just friends because they happen to be around. These guys had fucking Game Shark, man. They had like the first battle I ever played against these jerks. They roasted my whole team because they had like level 100 everything and like missing gnome. They had like, it was crazy, man. Like, I didn't have good friends I did not have good friends growing up. Watch as Shiro die. Watch as Shiro-san die and sleep. Yeah, poor Shiro-san. Mr. Clean shows up. Woke. Mr. Clean is inside of Shiro-san. I think that's what's going on. Okay, let's do. Maybe we bring up charisma. And let's bring up strength. I wish we could pull Doom back here, but I don't think that's possible. Okay. Let's go home. Take the key. Take a bath. Let's heal stamina. And what are we doing? Praying for a better ending to this. Okay, let's do see if we can't run one short. Maybe we do Morbid Mermaids. Let's do Morbid Mermaids. Hopefully we can get somehow get this axe. Macabre memoir of Morbid Mermaids. The janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He's collected every scrap of the legend about them in the school basement. Now his mind is snapped. He's decided it's time to make one of his own, using unfortunate students' bodies as materials. Sounds like fun. That's rough. My friend with the Game Shark let me catch a shiny Totodile. He was cool. That's cool. It's cool. Mr. Clean is our guy's constant companion because we need someone to make sure our white suit remains pristine. How much blood do you think would be soaked into that white tuxedo? I think I went to my high school prom with a white tux. Prom was so cheesy. Such a cheesy prom, so much drama. It was like one of the best things that ever happened when I got out of high school. All right, let's okay, we're gonna run through without a sudden growl coming from behind a corner makes you stop. I can't fight him. I don't have a weapon. I don't have any money either. Let's see. Empty bottle. Shinies. I remember having Pokemon cards. That was just like, the Pokemon card thing was just like insane. Everyone had Pokemon cards. New Pokemon game. The new Pokemon game they made is finally in the format that I always hoped a Pokemon game would be in. It looks like it's 3D, you like run around and catch things in real time. I can't fight this one either. I think unfortunately I'm not doing enough damage. I don't have any weapons. The only thing I can do is kick, and I have no funds to buy anything. Oh damn it, I forgot to fill this empty water bottle. Let's actually sell this at some point so we can have a fund so the taxman doesn't show up. 3-6. This would be for 6 damage. 6, 12, 18. What are we doing with dodging? I think we're out of luck. Let's see, this would brace it to 1 damage. So it'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They're gonna break us down over time if we don't run. Let's just bail. Never went to prom. I thought it was too drama-filled and pointless for me. Yeah, totally. Alpha Snorlax? Oh, are they physically bigger? That's crazy, the Alpha Pokemon? Also, I've been playing the new Pokemon game right now while watching Death Runs in bed. The game is really fun. That's cool, it's cool. I mean, it looks promising. It's what I would have wanted if I was a kid. The first Pokemon game they released for the Nintendo 64 was Pokemon Snap. But I think we all really just wanted the Game Boy version of Pokemon on the Nintendo 64. Maybe one of these days I'll have to pick it up and play again. I just don't recognize the Pokemon. Like, the first 150 were real classics for me. I wonder if we'll ever see something like the Pokemon TCG again. Something that needs massive amounts of buy-in to be a viable source of entertainment. I feel like interests are too specialized now. Call you the alpha male. It's a different world today when it comes to Pokemon. Wait, why is it suddenly so dark outside? You stand by the window to take a look. Black smog emerges from the courtyard, coating everything in an oily vapor. By the time you realize the vapor is forming into a giant hand, it's too late. It crashes through the window, sending shards of glass everywhere. Here we go, come on. Let's burn through this school. Also, homecoming in 9th grade was a disaster, so I never went to another dance after that. Learned my lesson and I was better for it. It was always a little too... The high school stuff was always a little too superficial. She said she would do everything to be with you, even if it meant to cheat death itself. I had a group of friends that we hung out with outside of the... It's crazy, it sounds cliche, but my high school had had like the varsity chads, you know? Which I was friends with. I had this knack with making friends with everyone. But I wasn't good friends with everyone. But I did have some specialized friends that we hung out with. These guys used to do shit. They had so much money, man. They used to drive their car. One day they had they used to go to this place and get drunk. It was like right on the water. It was like a little inlet near the beach. This dude drove his BMW into the water, through the water, and drove it back out. Just totally flooded the engine in the car. It was dunzo. We were just like, it was crazy. It was a crazy time. I dodged a lot of bullets back then. That's for sure. Most days I probably spent inside playing video games. It was probably the best thing I could have been doing. I don't think I can fight this one either. -2 all damage. Let's see what we're doing. 6, 12, 18. They're just outside of the scope of getting finishing them in 2 sequences. Let's see if we can let's brace for impact maybe. This will bring it down to 1. I feel like we probably just have to run from this too. I'm not proud about this run. This one's kind of rough. This is a rough run. I'm gonna have to. I think the thing I should have done was probably obtain a weapon early on. Find a way to get a weapon early in the run, and because at this rate my Doom's like totally maxed out. It's gonna max out before I'm able to finish. Even if I try to attack them, let's see, 6. They're gonna end up doing 6 damage to us, which I'm gonna run again. Or let's go to the morbid school. So this new Pokemon game's good, you say, huh? Don't doubt it. A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. You cover your mouth as you slowly retreat. The vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attack the windows. -1 stamina. -1 reason. Okay. We're going downtown. You're pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while waiting for a train. She undoubtedly changed a lot since you've last seen her. These days, she's moderating a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something useful. We don't have any funds. Maybe we just try to chat with them. In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings, you hear a worrying rumor about an old god slowly awakening to rule the earth once again. Could this be the reason for recent horrific events? +5 experience. -1 reason. I'm hoping we can still at least get this fire axe from the janitor. I don't know if we do by just burning the place down. The only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. You could take a ride to gain some time, but you've got a feeling something is wrong. Where are all the people? I'm going to decide to walk. It's going to be +1 doom, but I think that's better than the alternative. Walking to your destination takes precious time. Ooh, this is a long mystery. The pool is empty at this hour. It's dark, but you could swear something suddenly moved under the surface of the water. We're going to check out the lockers. It's basically 2 free funds. Someone left their wallet in one of the open lockers. Alright, here we go. Let's fight this guy. Or burn the school down. You bust through the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying on a dirty mattress, the upper part at least. A tail of a fish has been crudely sewed in place of her legs. She was too weak and died, you hear the mad janitor say. He looks you up and down. Maybe you'll do. Not giving up after the previous failure. That's basically this whole run. Hara's self-existential crisis. The obsessed janitor has found another body to experiment on. You. Right. Look at the HP on this dude. It's unbelievable. Alright, let's see. Spark from broken bulb should set the highly flammable cleaning fluids on fire. I think that's probably what we're going to do. We're going to burn this whole place down. There's no other option. There's absolutely no other option. Oh god, and I got burned too. Oh lord, you receive additional combat damage. No problem. I've only been running from every fight that I've had so far. Suddenly, the mutilated girl moans quietly and twitches. The fishtail causes the lamp to fall and break, igniting the chemicals. Mad janitor catches fire and starts screaming terribly. You try to avoid him, thrashing around the room, setting everything on fire. Thick smoke and the smell of burning flesh makes you feel weak. I'm not proud. You know, at least if we're gonna go down, we're gonna go down burning. We're gonna go down burning hardcore. I'm not gonna stop the run till everything self-destructs, because they pulled me into this. I'm gonna give them hell before I go out. He wants a merman and he wants it now. This janitor is going after everyone. You are rescued by the firemen trying to contain the fire. I think we're the real villains here. No trace of the mad janitor is found, and no one believes your story. I wouldn't believe my story either, but you will sleep a little better knowing tonight that the other students are safe. Are they really safe if we burn the whole school down? She was too weak to survive the surgery. How about it, beefcake? I'll take a merman. Local scientists are baffled. An unprecedented aurora-like event has bathed the entire town in an unnatural green glow. Okay. Does anyone want to acknowledge the incredible amount of doom that we have? At least we can spend some time at home drinking a beer, it seems like. We know the inevitable's coming. Alright, let's heal. We're going to fill the empty water bottle. and take a warm water bath for some experience. My favorite and least favorite mysteries to play? That's a good question. Is this dude still smoking even while his face is bandaged? He had to leave a little hole here for the for his mouth so he could still toke on the stogies. My least favorite event is the hunting party. My least favorite mystery is probably the missing sailors. I feel like it's not that it's uninteresting. It just doesn't feel like it's not the most compelling. Something about the cadence of the mystery just doesn't have it's not very strong. It doesn't stand. It's not that it's like necessarily bad. It's just not like one of those S tier mysteries that I enjoy playing. If you can say enjoy. It's like, but outside of that, like I'm not a fan of some mysteries just because of like how difficult they are. Ooh, what do we do here? Like, here's Moonlight Sailors. Maybe we do Twilight TV Terror. I feel like we could still possibly get through this if we can keep this one low. I don't know how we're surviving this, running from so many fights. Let's do Twilight TV Terror. I don't know why I feel like there's still some potential in this run. Tranquilizing Tale of the Twilight TV Terror. If you're ever up late these days, who's not, unable to sleep and flipping through the TV, you might be unfortunate enough to find the 444 channel, the Death Runs channel. The pale people stand out on an empty set. Okay. Staring into the camera with lopsided smiles, hissing in a language you don't understand. Is that me? Do I have a lopsided smile? I think I do talk out of one side of my face. Did they shorten this? No, they didn't. Okay. Let's see. See if we can get through. Man, we still can't. Okay, let's drink this. And let's maybe sell it for a fund. Just trying to think where we can pick up a cheap weapon. I think maybe at the hospital, I think we can get the scalpel for like $3, right? Most set around eggs is charmed, sleep powder, harden and pound. What are you all talking about metapods for? I just see this metapod thing going on in the chat. Is this a reference to something? Ooh, what do we do? Do we go to the hospital? Maybe we try the pharmacy? Maybe we try to get the scalpel. The scalpel has to be 3 funds. Let's risk it. Let's jump in. Damn it, it's 4. Why is everything so much more expensive? I got $3. Please, just give me the scalpel. Don't give me that smile if you can't sell me a scalpel for $3. They're like, look, we'll cut you a deal. You sold an empty bottle for $1. They'll sell you back an empty bottle for $3. Oh god, I'm so dead. Alright, let's go to the apartments. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. We're gonna read the letters. No. I just got those 2 funds. You can't take them away from me. Staying up late investigating the current case has really increased your electricity bill. How much? Wow, whatever. Let's just keep going. Let's keep... I finally had some hope and they took it away from me. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. Looks like someone or something tore out his throat. I feel like there's an opportunity here to lower some of the doom. Stealing the gun will do reason damage, but I think checking for wounds lowers doom? I can't remember what the reward for that was. I always think it's 3. I feel like most weapons should be $3, but maybe it's Harbinger of Doom. You want a scalpel in this economy? The scalpels aren't going for cheap anymore, friend. I used to buy them for $3. It's night. That was yesterday, buddy. $4 for a scalpel? Get the fuck out. I'm thinking I should probably steal his gun. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna take the police revolver. I got 4 bullets, so we don't have to run from combats anymore. He won't be needing it for sure, but you still feel bad about stealing from a corpse. I don't know if I'd necessarily feel too bad about this. I feel like, considering the situation, this would probably be ideal. And I've got 4 bullets, which is pretty sweet. Okay, let's go downtown. The investigation has taken a toll on you. You start to miss the most obvious leads. No joke, no joke, no joke. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of Zero Park. You can cast 1 spell without paying anything. Yeah? Can we cast... Casting doesn't cost reason. But I think if we still cast this, it's going to... There's a doom penalty for this. I don't think there are free casts in this. I'm not going to do it. I think that's too risky. Still trying to keep the doom low. I'm still hopeful that we can find a way to lower it. As you prepare a bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired, so maybe ice-cold water is a good idea. Let's take the cold bath. Cool. Ice-cold water revitalizes you and you're ready for the investigation. Plus 10 experience. Okay, okay. I feel like so proud of myself that we finally survived one event. It's past midnight and you're barely keeping your eyes open. Maybe it's a good idea to call it a night. I think I'm going to call it a night because there's no... Even though if you continue it says something's changed, I don't think... At least the TV Terror Mystery does not have an alternate ending. It ends the same either way. Maybe we go to sleep. You take a quick break from the investigation and call it a night early. That's probably the right thing to do. Oh god. People point and talk about a man on the other side of the street. He looks confused, muttering to himself while occasionally touching a festering wound on his cheek. Stop in your tracks and listen to the man's cursed incantation. What, we got a Thatu flame? Okay. Alright, let's go to the studio warehouse. You walk through the dimly lit studio, creeping past the props and various equipment, getting closer to the lights in the very center, closer to the hissing noises and canned laughter. You stand just out of sight, holding your breath. The cast stand on a desolate stage drawing pentagrams on each other. You think one of them catches your eye and you gasp. What happens next is bizarre. The entire cast spots you, but instead of attacking, they run directly into the camera, disappearing into its lens like into a portal. You rummage around the set for a while, trying to figure out how they escaped into the camera and any clues to the show's meaning. Ultimately, you find nothing, however. When you get home, you're uneasy about turning on the TV. I probably feel the same way. You take a bus back to Shiokawa, thinking about the cursed channel. So we gained some experience, a little bit of reason and stamina. And we leveled up. Okay, let's see what we got. Outdoorsman, will raise luck. Quick thinking brings up dexterity. Probably do quick thinking. Knowledge. Let's do quick thinking and let's bring up perception. I feel like Haru is leveling up a lot faster. The whole town is stopped receiving an outside signal. Okay. I'm not sure what that status does. Let's take the key. We're at 66 Doom? I don't know, if we're really lucky, we might be able to get to the lighthouse in time. Alright, let's take a bath. Let's heal some reason. Okay. Maybe we go to the school nurse and heal this burn, which I think is... Oh, receive additional combat damage. Okay, maybe we'll keep it for now. Let's see, Beckoning Bulletin, Fear Festival. Let's do Beckoning Bulletin. Let's see if we can burn through this one. Oh god, let me see what you all are all going crazy. Let's see. $4, baby. One compass, huh? Come back 3 times and I'll get it. That was like basically the endless runs that we were trying to do last week. Itatu keeps giving you Itatu Flame. Jesus, it's like a clingy X. Itatu just wants me to keep thinking about them. Doom is 99%. You found a compass. Oh, man. Seems like I'm gonna have to... next tattoo I get, I'll just put every item in World of Horrors for funds. I'm gonna write it down and post it somewhere, so because I do this every time. I keep thinking something's only 3 funds. Oh, let's see if we can get to through Beckoning Bulletin quickly. Bloody brief of a Beckoning Bulletin. As the decades roll on, technology has only developed further. These days, computer bulletin board software allows computers to communicate over phone lines. Interesting, I've never heard of this before. Please tell me more. All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anybody can connect to a bulletin system, or even host one of their own. Interesting. This sounds like a great idea. Once you connect, you can read all the messages on that bulletin, even post your own to start a conversation. Many use them to share files or to chat about their favorite topics, everything from video games to sports to idol cultures. To idol culture, but in the wake of a sudden string of weird suicides, things aren't all fun and games. It's like the longest description for any mystery. Rumors have surfaced that the deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated from somewhere within Shiokawa. What is behind the suicides? How could so many people all be driven to take their own lives? Who's posting spam comments in the chat? That's the second one I've seen like this. Spencer Connolly. Is that like someone's? Is that someone's full name as a YouTube? As a YouTube account? That's crazy. Luck check failure. While getting your tattoo, you pass out. When you wake up, you realize you got a tattoo of a tattoo flame. You look up and a Thatu is your tattoo artist. I feel like the thing about the chat spam, which is interesting, like these fake comments, is that they will use someone's full name to try to trick the system. Like, no one makes a YouTube account using their real name. And poor Spencer Connolly's out there somewhere, totally unaware of the fact that there's a bot or some malicious person trying to spam what looks to be like some kind of weird link to something. This bulletin thing sounds like a passing fad. Computers definitely want to take off. Are we even talking about computers here? I thought they were just talking about bulletin boards. Back from lunch. What did you miss? Oh, goodness. I can't even begin to tell you. Nah, it's got to be some dude who can't spell. Or Thatu's name in a heart. This is the second one of these weird VUM things that I've gotten, unless I'm completely mistaken. If this person only left a comment with good intentions and it was like a misspelling, then I apologize if I offended. But unfortunately, I feel like I'm under the impression that this is not a real person. I think this might be a bot. A Thatu plus your name and a heart tattoo. Okay. We're doing the bulletin one. Alright, let's keep going. I used to get these weird comments early on in my YouTube YouTube career when they would post like, it was clearly like a fake profile, and they'd post a comment trying to sell you views. I was like, guys, you catch a glimpse of an art class, one disturbing painting draws your attention. Take a peek, horrified. You gasp in pure horror. The twisted faces, impossible angles, and enormous monoliths make you sick. Those actually sound pretty awesome. Why would that make you sick? The only people who use their full name for accounts are middle schoolers using their student accounts to use YouTube, and boomers. Spencer Connolly sounds like a very regal name too. Spencer Connolly. Connolly. Sounds like a character from Alien. How do you feel to be popular enough to have a bot? I guess that's true. I guess I'm honored. I've got bots in my stream watching. At least I'm entertaining the AI, you know? One day the AI will run everything. If they like me, if they like me now in the early days, it's probably a good thing. Central Colony, oh, you're a bot. Spell out death runs in binary. Oh, I looked into what vum.ong could be. It's definitely a scan site. That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't think they can connect the VUM to the ONG part. Otherwise, I think the YouTube algorithm can auto detect that and probably run them through, I guess. Tatsu is ooh over you. They can't get over the breakup. They're like, you'll remember me. I was the first old guy that treated you well. I gave you extra damage. I made you stronger. And now you're going out with this last guy. He's only gonna come and eat your planet. Suddenly, an empty bottle breaks on the wall behind you. You cover yourself from the glass fragments and notice a masked assailant holding a baseball bat. Is it the rioter? Well, my friend, I've got some heat for you. Spencer Connolly might be one of the enemies in the game, too, you think? Don't click on this. It was a scan. That's what I was thinking, too. Play of the game, champ. Athatu has a kind of questionable name. I never really mentioned it, but it's the name that it's one of the names I don't feel 100% comfortable pronouncing on a stream or a video. Okay. Police revolver is only doing 9 damage? -5 all damage? Hold on, we gotta drop this one. We gotta drop him. Can we do -5? Holy fuck. I think we can do double damage in the next one. We got a good chance to hit though. Can we do something like this and then kick him at the same time? Let's see. Oh, -5. Oh, hold on. Let me see something. Maybe we dodge this. No, we can't. Oh god, I'm gonna take the damage. What am I doing? This is so stupid. Ooh. Oh god, okay. That's right. You scared me for a moment. Rawi, I saw only Spencer Colony and I thought they I thought they left a comment. I thought they commented back for a moment. I was like, oh shit, it's a real person. The bot's like, fuck you. I'm only doing my job. Miku's mad at her for failing the challenge and they came back. She's like, you couldn't do it with me. I'll make sure you can't do it with Haru either, motherfucker. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna block it. Oh, actually, I wonder if I can do that now. Let me see something. Spencer Colony. Let's see. Let's remove. Bing. Message deleted by death runs. And let's report for unwanted commercial content or spam. I think that's right. Bing. Okay, thanks. We received your report. You're out of here, friend. Okay. Damn. The trouble is that I'm too old to attend school and too young and too young to know what was out there before 2000. I think you're in the sweet spot. I think you're in the sweet spot of time. Because you were born maybe on or after 2000. So you're still young, but you're not like stuck in the illusion of school right now. So like you're kind of in the prime. You're in a prime position. Hey Morkel. Yeah, anytime. Thanks for hanging out and chilling with us. I really appreciate you. I think I'm gonna be streaming Disco Elysium on Wednesdays on Twitch. So if you have time during midweek and you want to hang out, feel free to hang out with us. All right, let's finish them off. I think I'm gonna prepare a another. Can I prepare a? Ooh, I hope this hits. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. And they're doing a lot of damage. A lot more damage than I had hoped. 13, huh? Let's see. 3, 6. We can try to prepare a... Can we add an attack boost to that? No, we can't. Let's try to prepare... This will do what? This will clear the threshold, but this has to hit. A 90% chance it hits pretty strong on its own. It'll do 18 damage. Actually, hold on one second. Would it be better? No, we can't do anything else. Let's do Desperate. Desperate Struggle. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this lands. Ah, boy. Why didn't that work? They still had 4 health left. That should have done... It was supposed to do double damage for the pistol, for firing. But it only did... It should have cleared... It should have easily cleared the... It should have easily cleared the their health threshold. That's so strange. That encounter was the final straw. Your mind is snapped and you've been locked up in an asylum. It would be comforting to accept that you were insane, but no old god is awakening. But that no old god is awakening to devour humanity. But the drugs haven't made these horrors disappear. Oh, poor Haru. The game definitely just pulled one. Hey, Psychotic. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks for chilling in the chat. Yeah, get some rest and have a good day of work tomorrow. It's definitely around that time. We're definitely coming into the, I think to the end of the stream anyway, too. Oh shit, maybe you're right. Maybe the double damage only does apply to the normal attacks. I really thought that the, I mean, we had enough ammunition to make it work. I'm not like, you know, if I wasn't able to finish any of the challenges, but I'm not upset or frustrated. I learned, I feel like I learned quite a bit about those 2 events, so it's like, I think that's something we can probably plan for next Sunday and try to strategize on it just so I can actually, I think we could have figured out the Miku run if I was able to just conserve some of the doom that I was receiving early on in the run. I thought it was all damage too. That's really strange. That's not a pet itself, it's just a closet lined with Sham-Wows. The gatekeeper is just the Billy Mays. Yeah, it's kind of, I think we're kind of, I don't want to keep you all up too late. I've been on since 8, so it's like 8 p.m. Eastern time. It's like 12:10. I think we did what, like, we did a few runs. I thought we got some work done today. I think we all just had fun chilling and hanging out in the stream. It was pretty low key, just goofing off about Billy Mays, Sham-Wow, and Mr. Clean and OxyClean. I think Spencer Connolly must have been working for Billy Mays. You can't talk about my lord that way. Here, take this link. Click on it. It'll give you a virus. Spencer Connolly could also be like a Sham-Wow representative too. Probably maybe works for the Oxy company. Yeah, Grid, it was good hanging out. Thanks for chilling in the stream, man. Oh boy. These are the World of Horror chapters of chapters of World of Horror, I feel like. Ugh. Man, we were just bugging out. Okay, well, I think what I'll do, I'll plan for the next stream. Next stream, probably do some more challenge mode stuff. Maybe, we still need to unlock the priest, so that's in the books for a future stream. World of Horror on Sundays, 8 p.m. on YouTube. And then midweek on Twitch, I'm gonna try Disco Elysium on Wednesday, 8 p.m. on the Twitch channel. And then I'll hit it off evenly throughout the week. Just try to get you guys midweek and then at the end of the week, you know? Yeah, lore is definitely building each stream. I mean, you all are really just carrying it. Like, you all are. I saw you going ham on the. I just like look at my phone over here and I can catch the chat moving a little bit. And I just see a few little bits and pieces of I see Billy May's name pop up once in a while. OxyClean. I'm glad you're all having fun with it. It's really entertaining to see you all spin up this crazy stuff. Yeah. You all definitely. You all have a good night. I'll see you soon. I hope you all had fun. And I hope you all had fun. I'll catch you soon, okay? So make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Have a good week. And let me know what you're all up to. I'm in the Discord. Keep me posted. I'll keep you all posted too. I'll let the stream run for a little bit just so it doesn't get cut off. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Don't say it. You'll call him. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god.